All right, everyone, let's try this again. Now we're in Connorsville. Okay, we're in Connorsville now. So as you can see this in so that, there we go. All right, let's try this again now. Now maybe we'll get orders because I'm on an official state road. So, and it told me that the orders would be here on this state road. So let's just try it and let's just see. Let's see if we can get some orders this time and make this a little bit more interesting. Let's see what Connorsville has to offer. Yeah, this is Spartantown. That's what this is, Spartantown. It's where we're at, Spartantown. All right, let's go. See what Spartantown has to offer. Let's go do this. All right, here we go. City of Connorsville. Here we go, guys. To Connorsville we are. Just got to be watching our speed and stuff. Never been here before. Let's just test it. Appreciate those of you that are joining. The last stream, we were visited several places. We visited Batesville. We visited Oldham. We visited Metamora and Brookville. Now we're in Connorsville. And restaurants are down here. Now I have hotspots. So let's see what we do here. Let's see what happens here in Connorsville. The road to 500 continues, and this is our 5th city that we have visited today. Connorsville makes number 5. Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, so we got a Dollar General here. Okay, let's just explore. Let's see where we're at. This is State Route 44. So I hear State Route 44 everywhere. All right, now we're kind of looking in familiar town here where there's lots of restaurants. Okay. Now we're near downtown Connorsville, guys. This is where we're at. There's a few of my coworkers at my W-2 that live here. So will just be interesting to see what it has to offer, if it has anything to offer as far as orders is concerned. At least I have hotspots, and at least it tells me where I'm at. Ooh, there's a Wendy's right there. Okay. Only problem is it's 8 in the morning, so I've lost a lot of time today. But it's all good. I mean, it's all good. I know it's Tuesday. Hey, David, welcome in. I'm driving around Connorsville looking for orders. That's what I'm doing today. We are in Connorsville right now, and we're looking for restaurants. Okay, so near Hardee's. Okay, we're just exploring. We're just looking to see where everything is. We're on State Route 44. Yeah. Hey, ZS3PV, welcome in. Look where all these hot spots are. Near Taco Bell. Okay. So 44 goes this way. Okay. Can you do a big smoky burnout for the boys? If in a town that I'm not familiar with, I don't think that's such a great idea. Yeah, I would, but I don't think that's such a great idea, especially if I'm in a town that I don't know where I'm at. So, yeah. Good idea, but no. Gee, I don't know where a good place to sit here would be. It's just the beauty of a different city. Place you've never been before. You don't know where you're at. Yeah. That's it. That's just what makes it so fun. You don't know where you are. You have no idea what's around. You just, you're just looking to see what's here. So we're on State Road 44, so I'm just going to stay here for a little bit. If I don't see anything, I'm going to come back towards town. So, yeah, beautiful area. Sleepy Town is nice and clean. Yeah, well, I've never been to Connorsville before, so I've been to several places today, but that last stream that I did, it was so foggy you really couldn't see anything, and that's what kind of made my stream so rough. I'm going to pull up here near this VP because I think the farther down you go, then it kind of gets away from town. So I think so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull in this VP here, and I'm going to make a couple of adjustments, and then I'm going to head back the other direction. So we're in a school area now. So I'm going to make a couple of adjustments here. Okay, now this is a younger school. They say it's Falcons, but the place up there that said we take care of our Spartans. So I guess it is Spartan Town. So yeah, just give me a minute. I got a couple more cars I've got to get through here. So, and then I'll turn in here, make a couple adjustments, and then we'll head back that other way. So. Okay, well, let's make a couple of adjustments here. All right. Let's see. Should be able to move. There we go. Now if I move it that way. All right, there we go. Okay, it says near Taco Bell, 1.8 miles. Yeah, I'm right in the heart of the town. Okay, so it's Taco Bell, McDonald's, and then there's Carol's, wherever that is. Okay, I'm just gonna test out, find out.
Northeast, then turn left.
3rd Street. Okay. Okay. Well, I know 3rd Street very well. There's a 3rd Street in Bloomington that
Drive west, then in 500 feet, turn left onto Canyon Parkway.
Okay, turn left here. Okay.
Drive south on Canyon Parkway, then turn right.
Okay, you're getting me.
Drive south on Canyon Parkway, then turn right onto Ranch Road.
Okay. Yeah, I have to trust the GPS in here because I've never been to Connorsville before, so. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Ridge Road.
Okay. See, I'm right near the downtown part of Connorsville, but I think where this is going to take me is where most of the restaurants are, and that's where I need to be. I need to be where the restaurants are so that I can start getting some orders, or even some shop and delivers. I'd be okay with that. So I need to get my rate up anyway after yesterday. Yeah, that was a mess yesterday. Okay.
Turn right onto Ridge Road, then turn right onto West 3rd Street.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to be going back through town, it looks like. All right, which is fine. I want to see what Connorsville's like anyway.
Turn right onto West 3rd Street, State Road 44.
Okay, now this is the busy street right here. There we go.
Continue for 1 mile.
All right. See, now there's another sign there that says Connorsville on it. So, okay, so I don't want to get too far out of town. I know if I'm heading back that other direction, I'm going to be heading back towards the Greenfield area. But that's a long, long, long way from here. Welcome to everybody here. We're finally, hopefully we're in a place to where we'll finally get some orders here.
Turn left onto Northeastern Avenue.
Because the last stream that I just did earlier, and it stopped because of all the fog and, you know, that my phone ended up overheating, so I had to cool it off and then restart. So, okay. So maybe are we in Bakersfield? Nope, this is Connorsville, Indiana. Yep, that's where we're at, Connorsville. Okay. Past this traffic light. So basically what I needed to do was turn left that whole time. So I should have turned right when I was up there instead of going down this way. Okay.
Turn left onto Northeastern Avenue, State Road 44.
Okay. All right, here we go. Time for some orders now. Here we go. Time for some orders. Hey, we got something! Finally! All right, what do we got here? My first order of the day in Connorsville. All right, where are we going? Which one? Tell me.
Drive northeast on Northeastern Avenue, State Road 44. Then, in 400 feet, turn right onto East 5th Street.
All right. We got an order, everybody. We finally got our first order. Waits delayed signal. Okay. We got our first order of the day. It's a Dollar General.
In a half mile, 700 East 5th Street, Connorsville, Indiana 47331. USA will be on the left.
Will be on the left. Okay. So I need to get over to the left. All right. All right. Our first order of the day. And it's in Connorsville. Okay. Oh, this should be fun today, guys. This is, looks interesting so far. Road closed ahead. Well, I think if you turn right, it's closed. And let's see, we got a street cleaner up here. This looks like, hey, the brain, welcome in. Now this isn't Jersey. This is Connorsville, Indiana. Connorsville, Indiana is where we're at right now. And I'm about to get an order from Dollar General down here. My first order of the day. Yeah, so that's where the road closed is over there, is State Road 1. Okay, just got to get past this street cleaner. Okay, he's going in the quick picks. Okay.
700 East 5th Street, Connorsville, Indiana 47331. USA is on the left.
Oh, that's so nice to hear a different name. It just is. It's nice to hear a different name. You know, sometimes, you know, you got to get out of your comfort zone, do different things. And this is what we're doing. Something different. Looks like they're kind of busy at this Dollar General though here. Sure looking like it. Oh, okay, we got somebody over here. All right. All right, guys. Well, we're here at the Dollar General, so I'm going to, I will be right back. All right, we're here. All right. How am I still a pro shopper? How's that? I missed 2 things yesterday. Maybe you gave it to me. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, well, they're getting off to a good start. They did have everything in that Dollar General I needed, so that will definitely help. That's just the beginning, though, guys. We'll see what happens throughout the whole shift, but there we go. All right. Well, that should help my rate now. All right. Okay. I always keep the receipt in the bag. Whoops. Nope. There we go.
Drive east on East 5th Street, State Route 44.
Okay. Now, let's see what I got. Make sure that there's nobody driving back there. All right. Looks like a real closed area here. All right. Let's see who we got here on there. Hey, Sandy, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Yeah. Appreciate you being here. People here seem to be all right. Yeah. Yeah, welcome back, Sandy. I appreciate it, man. You really do. I appreciate all of you that joined. This is my little, this is my journey. I've definitely been on a journey today. I've been on, this is my 5th town that I visited today. Yeah. And the fact is, I've only been out, about 3 hours. Hey, yeah, Presley, yeah, I did it again because I had to come back to,
44 for 1 mile.
Okay, so I'm turning right, I guess. I guess I'm supposed to turn this way? I hope so. Nope, that figures. I'm supposed to go the other way. All right.
Drive west on East 5th Street, State Route 44.
No, I'm just going to turn here.
In 400 feet, turn left onto Vine Street.
This GPS can get you all messed up. But see, I have to rely on it because I've never been here before. So I have to rely on the GPS. All right. All right, we'll just...
Drive south on Wood Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto Lee Street.
Yeah, we'll just go that way. Hey, John, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Yeah. And Presley, you're welcome in too. Yeah, I had to go live again because I'm in a different town. It's a town I've never been in before. Connorsville. So
feet, turn left onto Ludwig Street.
Good old, let's see, I just had
left onto Ludwig Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto East 5th Street.
Okay. Yeah, we're just going through little back ways, I guess, to get through here. But when you're in a town that you've never been in, you don't know where you're going.
Turn right onto East 5th Street, State Route 44.
Okay, yeah, I had a feeling that's probably where it was before, but yeah, the customer, you just have to forgive the fact that I might be just a tad behind, but I've never been here before. But you're gonna get the Chuck service.
Turn right.
Yeah, that's the only thing about me. You'll get the Chuck service because I learned everything from him. We're like a super. All right. Wow, this is just gosh, it's so different. It's just, it just seems like it's refreshing just being in a place you've never been before. But I gotta see if it's worth coming here. I gotta see if it is. Is it worth coming to this town to dash? Is it? That's what it's all about. Batesville, definitely a no, because I didn't know where anything is. Brookville, definitely a no. They're just small towns. And they're like Rushville. So I just say those are definitely no's. So, okay. You don't know unless you...
Turn right.
Okay. You don't know unless you take your chances. We're Dollar General a lot in movies and stuff. Okay. Oh, we're in an apartment complex.
In 600 feet, turn left.
All right. Well, I've delivered a lot of these apartment complexes and all the other places, Ben, so why should this be any different? All right. They look like pretty,
Turn left. Then 1465 IN 44, Connorsville, Indiana 47331. USA will be on the left.
Okay. Yeah, a little apartment complex. I haven't seen apartment complexes that look like this, though. Okay, so I turn left here, I guess? Yeah, that's what it's looking like. All right.
1465 IN 44, Connorsville, Indiana 47331.
Customer
USA is on the left.
Order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Okay, so... All right. So it says building F. Okay. Additional instructions. Well, I'm definitely going to need the instructions because I don't know where I'm at here. I know I'm going to need the instructions. So, all right. Let's see here. All right. What's it say?
Drive west.
All right, I'm going to have to do that again. Now I have to restart this. I had to, yesterday I had to do it. I had to restart the phone so that I could know, because as soon as I hit the button, then it just stops. So now I have to do that again here. All right. There's our first order. Our first order completed. All right, now. This is definitely going to get old after a while. Okay. Should be good now. If you don't mind me asking, what is that? All right, you guys are talking amongst each other. Great job. All right. Fantastic, guys. That's how we get to know. You know, we can visit each other's channels. Okay, it says estimated time. Well, yeah, look at the time. It's 8:30. But you never know. I mean, I'm a platinum dasher, so I could just drive up and down here and I might get another Dollar General order. Who knows? You know, I mean, it's all good. You know. I've basically got all day to make money today, so, you know, I'm just testing it out. If I see it's good to be here, then I'll be here. If not, then, I'll know not that it's not worth coming here. Just like I found out that Newcastle, you would get orders there, but with all the construction, it just now is not the time to go there. And it may be the same here. So I'm just considering it basically a day of exploring, because that's basically what I've done today. Yeah. Hey, Madeline, welcome in. Yeah. Welcome in. That was my grandmother's name. Yeah, my grandmother on my dad's side. That was her name. It's a great name, too, by the way. Okay. So, we had our first order, and, it was a good experience. They did have everything, unlike Shelbyville, who most of the time doesn't have everything in those. Oh, you're welcome. You're definitely welcome. And it's funny, too, Madeline, because as I was driving to Batesville on my earlier one, before I got to Batesville, there was a place that was called Rocco's Liquor or something like that. And the thing is, Rocco, that is who, that was my dad's parents, and Rocco was married to Madeline. So I've seen both names today. So, I wonder if I wonder if there's some kind of a connection there. I've seen both of my grandparents' names. That's amazing. Yeah. You guys, this is awesome. I really love watching you guys, seeing you guys talk amongst another. This is fantastic. Yeah. We all get to learn from one another. We can visit each other's channels. That's what it's all about. That's what this is all about, everyone. Visiting everyone's channels. Okay, now we're going to go back to town and see what we can do. I can explore down here and see see what Connorsville has. I know not to go down 44 way because it's going to go out of town. So I know not to do that. Now we're going to go up here by the Dollar General again. And it's a lot less foggy, Nieces. A lot better. And I'm in a better town. I finally got my first order, Nieces. I finally got it. Finally. It was the Dollar General right here that I'm passing right now. That was the order I got. They had everything there. Amazing, they did, but they had everything. I was surprised. But they had everything. Okay, so I know not to go down there. I know if I go down there, then it's going to be bad. So, I'm not going to do that, so, okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go up here and park somewhere and make an adjustment. Okay. Taco Tuesday. It is Tuesday, isn't it? Sure is. Okay, I'm going to pull in this lot up here and make my adjustment real quick. Just pull in this lot right here. It says you got, I don't believe it, but it says it's 21 minutes. But, I don't trust that. A lot of times, hey, Luke, welcome in. Hey, let's see. All right, let's see here. So, you can connect it like that. Okay. Let's see here. All right. There we go. All right. All right. Now, while we're here waiting, we're going to, and looking at this, we're going to do a little simulcast here. So, I'm going to do a little simulcast with Dean. Let's see where he is. He's got to be on here because I know he's like, there he is. Gosh, I don't see him at all either. Wonder if he's having issues. Because he's all blank. Now I'll just say hello to him. Maybe when he pops back up, either that or he's got a passenger in the car. Yeah, I'll wait till he pops back up. I mean, I'll have him on, but I'll wait until he pops back up before I say anything, because he's probably got a passenger in the car right now. So yeah, that's probably what it is. Okay, so here, we'll just do that. All right. Yeah, he's probably got a passenger in the car, so I'm not going to bother him while he's doing that. As soon as I hear him come back on, then I'll go ahead and simulcast him, because I don't know if he knew that I've been in 5 cities already today. And I was 33 miles from Cincinnati. Well, I had no reason to go to Cincinnati today, so yeah. So, I mean, I'm not going to drive that far. I mean, I guess when you start driving and then you're looking for places and doing things, you know, you don't know where you end up. Okay, so here's the Wendy's. Okay, so 44 takes me away from the city, which I do not want. So down there, I think will take me away from the city, but I think if I turn right here, it'll keep me in the city, which is where I want to be. So, hey, we got something. What we got? Well, it's not a very good order, but hey, I will take an order. It does not matter. I'll take the order. When you're in a new town and you don't know where you're at, you got to get familiar. So, all right, we'll take that. Okay.
Drive southwest on Northeastern Avenue, State Route 1. Then turn left onto East 5th Street. Drive northeast on Northeastern Avenue, State Route 1. Then turn right onto East 6th Street.
All right, there I go. Okay.
Turn right onto Water Street. Then turn right onto East 5th Street.
All right. Turn right here. Okay.
Turn right onto East 5th Street, State Route 1.
Yep.
Then, in 200 feet, 205 East 5th Street, Connorsville, Indiana 47331. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, it's definitely a terrible order, guys. Very terrible order. But when you're in a new town and you don't know where you're at, you got to get familiar with places. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. All right. How do I get into this?
205 East 5th Street, Connorsville, Indiana 47331. USA is on the left.
All right. I'm not going to argue with a truck, so we'll wait for him to go, and then we'll, yeah. The dolphin tour. Hey, I was on a dolphin tour a couple years ago. Yep, I have a mobile order, so I can park here. So, yep, I do have a mobile order, so I have a right to do that. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick it up, and I will be right back. Yeah, so much for your 21 minutes. All right, guys, be right back. are just a little slow in there. Okay, we'll keep track of that record there. All right. I gotta take a picture of this receipt. All right. All right. Now let's see where we're going with this. Okay, sorry guys, right there. Somebody took a picture of Florida. It's amazing, yeah. This is awesome, guys. I appreciate you guys joining us on my stream. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Okay, 7th. Okay, so probably would be best for me to go down here. Okay. Yeah, before I hit the directions, I think I know exactly what I want to do. I'm going to go out this other direction here so I can go on that street and turn right because the streets go up. So I'm getting some kind of landmarks now to where I'm going to be. All right. Because that's what you do when you're in a new town. You find landmarks to tell you where you're at, and that will give you some idea as to how you can cut your time down, just like I used to do in all the other cities I delivered. So it's no different here. All right, so we're just going to turn right here. Okay. And now we're going to get the directions right here. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to turn
Drive
right.
northwest on East Court Street. Then, in 70 feet, turn right onto Northeastern Avenue.
Okay. But we can't go when there's a truck there, so. Okay. All right, here we go. Because the numbers go up going this way. Yep. All right. So I guess I turn left right here.
Turn left onto East 5th Street.
Okay. I gotta trust you now, so.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Reed Street.
You know what this reminds me of here when I see that up there? It reminds me that, you know, they don't play here like they don't in Franklin. Yeah, we got some kind of activity here, guys. It's a little indie gig life activity. That's what we got here. That's a little indie gig life activity. Oh, speak of it there. Do you see that back there, Indy? Wow, it's happening today. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Here in Connorsville. Boy, this road trip has, you know, brought a lot of everything today. You know, 5 cities, you know, big foggy areas, new areas I've never seen before. I mean, let's see, no, I guess I keep going. All right, man, this is something else. I was not expecting this at all. All right, okay, here we go.
Turn right onto Reed Street.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, but I can't because it's a one-way. It's a one-way street.
Drive northwest on West 5th Street. Then turn right onto Prospect Street.
Yeah, that's a one-way street. I can't do that. I have no idea.
Drive south on Meyer Avenue. Then, in 700 feet, turn right onto Summit Avenue.
Okay. This Summit, no, it's Hill Street. All right.
Turn right onto Summit Avenue.
Oh, man. Yeah, I want you to turn on one-way streets here, too.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 8th Street.
Jeez. This does not help your on time rate when you have to do that. It wants you to turn on a one-way street. I'm not going to do that, especially when Indy's on the line. I'm not going to do that. So,
In 600
yeah.
feet, turn right onto Garfield Street. Turn right onto Garfield Street. Then, in 200 feet, you will arrive at 529 West 7th Street, Connorsville, Indiana 47331, USA.
Right on the end of the street, huh?
You have arrived at 529 West 7th Street, Connorsville, Indiana 47331, USA.
Oh, he's right there. He's probably waiting for me. Or no, I guess that's not it. Okay. Yeah, I guess somebody's waiting. Now, where do I park? That's the question. Give me a second, guys, and I'll, yeah. All right. Oh. Man, I'm in a rough area here. All right. Let me just get this up here. There we go. All right. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Yes. He's a cute pup. Yes. All right, well, that's cool. You get to, these guys are talkers. I like that. Yeah, these guys are talkers. That's cool. All right, now while we're sitting here, I am going to try to figure out how to get this thing to just, to just sit in one spot and be done with it. Now, come on. All right, that tree looks stunning with the sky and sunshine. Beautiful. Yeah, it's a weird looking tree with that little piece sitting out there. Yeah, a couple of nice guys up there that I was talking to. All right. Yeah, they were talkers. I said there was a cat sitting in their road and everything. I mean, they don't tip very well, but it's okay. It was nice to talk to them. Yeah, they were talkers. You were talking about, I've got 3 dogs and this is what they are. And, these cats run the neighborhood and that's nice. You don't get that in the other towns. Now, there's not too many people in the other towns that talk, but these guys, they're talkers here. That's a good thing. Yeah, that was a nice delivery, even though it was only $3. Hey, get out of the street there, kitty. You don't want to hit you. There's 2 of them. Yeah, don't usually take the time to talk to you. No, but these guys out here, I mean, I hadn't really talked to anybody like that. There's a couple times I've talked to some others in other towns, like especially in Columbus, but this was like new. I'd never seen it. Here, we're going up to where the indie gig life action is here, guys. We'll take a look at it. I mean, you'll have first view right here. There's two of them here, so there's got to be something more than what yeah, I don't know if I need to sit up here where the Wendy's is or what, but yeah, we'll just drive up here and see what might be going on. Let's see, I didn't drive on Grand Avenue, did I? No. So I had to go straight up here. So I'm just going to pass those guys up and turn left where I was going to turn. So we got some indie gig life action up here, guys. As soon as I get up here and turn, you'll see for yourself. I don't know what happened here, but usually when there's more than one car there, it's a little bit more than just a routine. There's something else involved. Let's take a look here. Don't like that bump though, I know that. Just got to go real slow. Okay, yeah, I'm turning left up there. Okay, not at this light, but the next one. Okay. All right. All right, let's see what's down here. Let's just take a look. 2 orders, not very much money, but 2 orders. You know, and like I said, I'll take the orders. Okay, we'll just stay here for a little bit, and you know, I don't know if I'm going to end up staying here or if I'm going to take a trip to go back west. We'll see. Because, you know, I don't know if I want to stay in this area or, you know, or just go back to familiar area where I usually am. Because, you know, I do need money too. But I've had a lot of fun exploring today, though. I will say that. It's a lot of fun. We'll just go up down here and see if there's any orders, see if there might be any other places down here. If not, we'll just come back to this area. But that was nice. I mean, those guys talking, it really was. That was awesome. It really was. Oh, we got something. What do we got? Okay. 1.7 miles. Not bad. All right, where are we going?
Drive southwest on Northeastern Avenue, State Route 1. Then, in a quarter mile, 500 Northeastern Avenue, Connorsville, Indiana 47331. USA will be on the left. Drive northeast on Northeastern Avenue, State Route 1. Then, in 500 feet, turn right onto East 10th Street.
It's nice to hear State Route 1. Yeah, something different. So, okay. Hey, Carrie, welcome in. Welcome in, Carrie. Appreciate it.
Turn right onto Conwell Street.
Oh, different names of streets, too. I'm liking this.
In 400 feet, turn right onto East 9th Street.
Oh, I just love visiting
Turn
new
right
places.
onto East 9th Street.
Love visiting new places. You don't know what to expect.
In 400 feet, turn left onto Northeastern Avenue. Turn left onto Northeastern Avenue, State Route 1.
Okay. All right. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think I can make it now. All right. Thank you. All right.
In a quarter mile.
Hey, Paper In, welcome in.
Eastern Avenue, Connorsville, Indiana 47331. USA will be on the left.
Yeah. Yeah, Kari, you just went in a circle. Yeah, because the GPS, they gave me the order and I was already past the restaurant. That's why. They gave me an order and I was already past there. That's why I had to go in the circle. If you go past the restaurant, then you got to go in a circle to go back. So
500 Northeastern Avenue, Connorsville, Indiana
all right, here it is,
47331.
Hardee's.
USA is on the left.
All right. Yeah, they do that all the time. You know, they'll give you an order, and then you have to you're already past the restaurant, so you gotta do all the U-turns and all that stuff to get back there. Yeah, they do that all the time, and it gets annoying when that happens because it's constant. Move it up this way a little bit. There we go. All right, guys, there we are. All right. All right, here we go. All right. I'll go pick us up. I'll be right back.
Because I was going to play you in the background there.
Yeah, I did. So, yeah, guys, we got the real Dean on right now in simulcast.
Just leaving Brookville going to Connorsville, maybe?
Yeah.
You were just getting into Connorsville, or you were heading to Connorsville.
Yeah, just let me
I've
see.
not been over that way, DJ, in a long time. Yeah, I mean, I can't even remember the last time I've been to Batesville. Yeah, that's been a while. My uncle, he owns a casket company. He's a distributor of caskets, so he would always go over there and pick them up there in Batesville.
Okay, I gotta get him off here for a second while I take this picture. All right. Because I can't have his picture on there. All right. There we go.
He has to take care of his wife, my aunt.
All right.
They're pretty well.
All right, here we go. All right, so it looks like I'm going back to those apartments that I was at earlier. At least that's what it's looking like. I don't know. Hey, so Brandy, welcome in. Yeah. Multi-city tour today. That's what it's been today. I mean, that wasn't intentional. I was looking for orders along the way, and the towns that I were in didn't see too much around. So I came to Connorsville, and now I've got the orders here. Okay, so just got to wait for everybody to get by here, and we'll try to figure out which way to go.
Yeah, I was like, dang, he's out freaking in the fog. Yeah, one of my headlights went out. So I took off this morning, and I got this one tire I got to get replaced because I just...
Okay, let's see which way I'm going to go here. I was at these apartments earlier because I see a letter. Because the place that I was, the letter was on earlier. So let me see if I'm right.
Drive southwest on Northeastern Avenue.
Yep.
State Route 1. Then turn left onto East 5th Street.
Yep. I'm pretty sure it's where I'm going. Sure looking like it. All right.
Yeah, he almost went.
You got to go do something, Sandy? Okay. You're always welcome to be in here. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, Rockstar this morning.
Yeah, we got the real Dean on simulcast right now. He's on a campaign to get 1,000. I'm on a campaign to get 500 subscribers. That's what we're both on campaigns for. So.
Route 44 for 1.5 miles.
Okay.
Not sponsored, Rockstar.
So I was at this one apartment complex up here earlier, taking a Dollar General that I got up here, and now we're taking a Hardee's order to that same place because it's sure looking like it.
Right there, that big 3 dashing. Be sure to get over there. I know most of the community, my community, has on my channel, but if you're new and you have not,
yeah, the road closed ahead. That's if you turn right. No, we're not doing that.
Well, when I went by, Charles is at beat 112. Charles is 112 here, DJ. So my focus on and DJ, I don't know if you've seen it or not, but we got Sheila to 50 subs on my live stream.
All right.
50
Yes.
subs for Sheila.
All right. Yeah, we got to keep this going, guys. You know, we're in a community where we hope. Oh, somebody else is getting nailed.
It may be the.
I'd be stopping if I were you, truck. I wouldn't keep going.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Boy, they're like Franklin. They don't play here.
I mean, I gotta get it. That's the one that I originally.
They don't play here.
That's the original tire that should have already been replaced.
Wow.
Because I replaced
This
it.
is exactly like Franklin. They do not play here.
Front, so we got treads on the front, and then I put the front ones on the back. Since they still have good treads.
The funny thing is, it's not even anywhere near the end of the month. But I'll say this, man, that's there's been a lot of activity that I've seen since I've been here.
I did replace them both at the same
That's
time.
2 now within the last 30 minutes.
I'm gonna blank you guys out. You still be able to hear me, but again, the Walmart associates I don't put on blast. This guy here, he's got a.
In a half mile, turn right.
He's got little baskets back here too. I don't know where they got those little baskets at.
All right, let's get to this apartment complex again.
Let me see what this is here. This oil is on this order here. Caribbean? Oh, or Caribbean? I never know if it's the Caribbean or the Caribbean. I appreciate you coming through there. 24-pack of Pepsi, but they don't call it bulky. The other one just has snacks. Looks like everybody's getting a gallon of milk. All right, that one don't look too bad. And then the last one is 18 items.
Yep, this is exactly where I was before.
12 oil filters.
Exactly.
What?
Turn right.
This is kind of a weird order, guys. Kind of a weird order.
Right, Summerlin. That's what they call it, the Summerlin. All right.
In 600 feet, turn left.
If I keep on going straight, that was going to the F. Now here, we're going to H. This is B right here. So,
16 oil filters.
okay, we're still going.
Turn left. Then Concord Court Apartments, 1465 Indiana 44, Connorsville, Indiana 47331. USA will be on the left.
Let me get my backhand straightened out.
Okay.
All right, Yvonne, take care there. If I didn't have a chance to say bye to you.
Okay, there it is. There's the H right over there. All right, let's go to the H.
Concord Court Apartments, 1465 Indiana 44, Connorsville, Indiana 47331. USA is on the left.
Oh, yeah, Queen, there you go.
All right. Okay. Now I'll pull up in here. Let's see. What number are we? All right, I gotta turn him up because I can't do see. 88. Okay, so that's back that way. All right, guys, I'll be right back. He said I lost you. Yeah. All right. All right, guys. Be right back. Oh, all right. So there we go. We got, well, not getting much here today. To start, I'm going to Crawfordsville on to play Take Fair Tires there and Spark. Okay. Hey, Indy, they don't play here in Connorsville. They don't play here. I've seen 2 stops already. Yeah, these guys do not play. Just like Franklin. I mean, just these little 3 places here. I mean, it's out in this little area. This kind of reminds me a little bit of Rushville, I guess. But Connorsville, I think, is a much bigger town than what it seems like. I guess I'm just in one little area, I suppose. You know, I mean, for the time that I've been here, I've made $15. I mean, I got all day to make, to make money. But, man, I just cannot believe you. I mean, you got to really watch your step in this town because... Just like Franklin, one little wrong move and boom, there they are. Yeah, you got to watch it, guys. You got to be careful. Can't have phones in your hand, Can't be not looking straight forward, can't be speeding. Nope, none of that stuff. Not in this town. Here, I'm gonna wipe my window off here because that fog kind of made it look bad. All right. Whoops. All right. Yeah, that fog that we had earlier just made my window look a little bit smeary. So now I just turn it down and maybe that might make it look a little better. Okay. Here, we're going back to town here. Yeah, when I was out earlier, it was extremely foggy, and I was trying to find some place where they had orders. And the towns that I were in, I guess they were so small that they just had little restaurants scattered about. But I got no orders, and it said there was no hot spots. So if there's no hot spots, that didn't sound good to me. Not the fact that hot spots mean anything, because they don't. All hot spots is just where the last orders came from. So most small towns don't. Yeah. So I just didn't see, I didn't see anything there in Batesville. And then, I drove up through Oldham, and a nice little scenic tour. It was just so foggy you couldn't see anything, and then my signal kept getting out because of the fog. Every time I would get into a little patch of fog, then my signal would go out. And then finally, when the fog lifted from the area that I was at, then the signal came back. It was that way that whole time. And then now that I've gotten here, the fog is not here anymore, and now I'm starting to get the orders. Plus, I have hot spots now, to which, like I said, does not mean anything. So, but I think, now here's the Dollar General that I was at earlier, and they had everything there, which was surprising to me, but I was pleasantly surprised, because I like it when they do have everything, and then that helps keep my my shopping score up so that I can get higher offers. Yep. Yeah, there's one of those Connorsville, police officers. Like I said, they, there's probably those two that stopped that one guy up there earlier. Yeah, they do not play here. Well, at least the gas here is cheaper than it is in Shelbyville. It's 20 cents cheaper here. Gives me something to think about there. But yeah, let's see. When I was up here before, so the three places I've been are the three restaurants, are the Dollar General there, and then the Wendy's here, and then the Hardee's over there. Those are the only three places I've seen, and those are where I got the orders from. See, and there's Little Caesars. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm just going to park, since I don't know where everything is. I'm just going to park up here. It's Advanced Auto Parts. Sometimes you get an order there. So I'm just going to sit up in this area here. All right. Because I was driving through here, and that's when I got the Hardee's order. So just doing a little scenic stuff here, trying to find out where everything is. Because I've never been to Connorsville before, nor would I in the other places. But the order previous to that, where those talker guys were, that was awesome. It was nice talking to them. Talking about their pets, because, I said, and talking about cats, they said, well, they got cats there that rule the neighborhood and stuff. So, yeah. Okay, we're just going to drive up and down here a little bit and see what I got. It says that, it says 15 minutes. I don't trust that, though. Let's just drive down here, see if there might be something down here. The one thing I have not seen since I've been here in Connorsville is a McDonald's. I have not seen one. I'm sure they're here, but I just haven't seen one myself. So, okay. Dunkin, 2 miles, it says. Maybe I'm going the right way. I don't know. Like I said, I've never been here before, so I don't know. See, now there's Indiana 1. I don't know where Indiana 1 takes you. Now there's some mom and pop places down there that I see. Okay, I'm just going to go down here and see if there's anything. Okay. Oh, there might be something down here. We're still in Connorsville because Connorsville goes all the way down here. It's when you go the other way on 44, that's when you get out of Connorsville. So, at 14th Street. Okay. What city? We're in Connorsville, Indiana. Connorsville, Indiana. That's where we're at. Ah, we got an order. Okay. We got a Burger King. It's upside down, but I want to know everything in the town.
Drive northeast on Northeastern Avenue. Then turn left onto East 17th
So
Street.
we'll turn left here. Okay. Now maybe this will tell me where other restaurants are
Turn
here.
right onto North Park Road.
Okay.
Turn right onto North Park Road, State Route 1.
So I guess State Route 1 is where the action is. That's what it looks like. Okay. All right. Hello from Michigan. Hey, James, welcome in. Okay, going 29th Street. All right. Got to come to a complete stop there. I mean, I know we're in a hurry, but okay, we got to be careful. Even as a dasher, I got to do that too. So, all right. So I guess this is where the action is, guys. This is it right here, State Route 1. Now I see a lot of restaurants down here. Okay. I guess this is where the action is. Right here. There's 3301 in Western. Okay. Well, like I said, this is an exploring day for me, Indy. Okay, so you know Connorsville then. Well, you've been around all the time. I should know you've been probably in every city in Indiana. So, yeah. Hey, David, welcome back. Okay, this is where the action is here, guys. That's what it's looking like. This is where the action is. I mean, I'm happy to get the orders where I got them. But looks like I want to be where the action is. Hey, there's a Jack's here. Cool. All right. Okay. Okay, let's see. We're going to figure out where he's going to turn. Looks like we got a mom and pop place up here. Okay, so I'll probably need to get in the center lane here because it's telling me I got to turn left. So, okay. Yeah, hey Caleb, welcome in. Yeah, we're over here. We're in a different town. We're in Connorsville. That's where we're at. Is Connorsville.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West 29th Street.
Roberts Park. Yeah, I know a Roberts Park in Indiana. That was pretty common for me.
Turn left onto West 29th Street.
Yeah, that was pretty common for me in 2013. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay, now we're turning down here. Okay, so now we're seeing more of Connorsville. Okay. Okay, now there's the Dunkin. Okay. All right. This is the action. This is where the action is. Okay. The BK's north of 30th. Yep. Okay. Indiana. All right. Still got a
In a
little ways
quarter
to go.
mile, turn right onto Western Avenue.
Yep, this is the action. This is the action area, guys. This is the action. This is what I've been looking for the whole time. This whole time I've been out here, I've been looking where the action is, and now we finally found it. Finally found the action. $17 likes. I appreciate that, guys. I really do. I appreciate it. You don't know what you're doing to help this channel out. You just got to get me to 500 right now, because I'll tell you, see, there's going to be a lot of fun things happening when 500
Turn right
breaks
onto
here.
Western Avenue.
See, you don't know how much fun we're going to have when I get to 500, because when it come Big Ten season, you know, it's when Big Ten season gets here, yeah, it's going to be a blast. There's going to be all kinds of contests, prizes that everyone can get involved in. And then I can't wait to get my, you know, I can have my members only streams, things like that. And also have my emojis to do on that. So I'm looking forward to that. Okay. So 30th Street is the action area. Yep. All right. Now I know. Now I know. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. We're in a new town, Vicky. We're in Connorsville, Indiana. Connorsville. That's where we're at. Never been here before. There's several of my coworkers at my W-2. They live here. So maybe I should have asked them where the action was. That's probably what I should have done. Shouldn't drive and stream at the same time. Well, I appreciate your concern there, Casey. But I have a phone that's on the on a holder here, so I'm not holding it. I'm just able to still look straight ahead and dart my eyes over there to where I can see you guys. So yeah, if I had my phone in my hand, that'd be different. But we don't do that. So. All right, we've got the Burger King here. All right. So the action is on 30th Street now. Yep. Okay.
Then turn left.
All right. Well, it looks like that. Is that Coke truck going to be in the way? No, I guess not. I can park in this little. I can park up here. So yeah, that'll work.
Turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, we'll just, well, the entrance is over that way, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just go over there.
Turn left. Then 3900 Western Avenue, Connorsville, Indiana 47331. USA will be on the left. 3900 Western Avenue.
So I'll just pull right over here.
47331. USA is on the left.
All right. All right, guys. I'm here at Burger King. I will be right back. Well, he didn't have the greatest personality in there. That's all right, though. Yeah, and then he covered up the receipt to where I can't take a picture of it. Oh, well. Can still take a picture of the bag. No receipt because he covered it up with all these stickers. All right. All right, guys, where are we going next? Let's see. On our exploration day. Hey, Eric. Yeah, this is a city exploration day, Eric. I've been everywhere. Okay, now I have no idea where that is, so we'll find out here. Oops. All right. All righty. Guess the best thing to do is to get out this way. So, but I cannot go that way because it says that the arrows are going that way, so I have to go around. All right. All right. Nicole, welcome in. Thank you for joining, Nicole. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is exploration day. That's what we're calling it. I've been to 4 major cities today. Well, all right, let's see. Which way are we going here? Directions. Right or left?
Drive east. Then, in 200 feet, turn left.
Okay. And which way am I going? Oops. I'm in the wrong
Continue
spot,
for 3 miles.
I think. Yeah, going back to 5th Street. Okay. So, yeah, I'm in... Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. Right? Yep. Okay. Okay, 2.7 miles going back down the other direction where I came from. Okay. But now I know where the action is. Yeah, you got to be careful in that little strip mall because there's different, because of the arrows tells you that there's certain places you can't go. Hold on here. I thought I already had you there, but and there you go. Thought I already had you on there, Nicole. Okay, so State Road 1. Okay. Well, that's State Route 1 going straight there. Okay, yeah, I was turning number there. All right. Well, this gives me an idea of where it is I'm going to try to find this place again if I want to come back up here where the action is. But it curves 30th. Okay, yeah. Yeah, someone like Indy who's been everywhere, you know, he can tell you every place you can go. He can probably tell you every street that you turn on and all that. He could probably do that, you know. I said, maybe Indy should be my GPS and not this thing. This thing, you know, lets me go all, always deceives me on places that, yeah. Especially if you get past if you go past a merchant, you know, then it likes to make you do a circle or a square or whatever to try to get you lost, especially in a place in a new place like I am today. Okay, we got school zone here. it just feels so nice delivering in a different place. I just didn't hear the names Batesville or Brookville, or I didn't hear those today because I just didn't see anything. And plus it said no hotspots. Not to say hotspots mean anything, because they don't, but I just, if you see that, that no one's been at a particular place, and I guess that's not a place to dash at, so. But it's okay. I mean, I did not mind driving out there to see it. I mean, saw some nice scenic areas, just too bad the fog was so bad. Okay. Yep, you go ahead because you were there before me. All right. Okay, Western Avenue. Okay, I remember that now. Take Western Avenue all the way down here. Okay. This is how you find your land. There's more activity up here. What on earth is going on? I know it's 777, but sheesh, what's going on up here? Man, Indy, if you ever worked here, I guess you'd be busy. Look, I mean, they're just, I mean, that's the third one I've seen. And I haven't been here that long. Yeah, Western Avenue. Okay, I remember that. Western Avenue State Street Pizza King. Okay. Alright.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West 5th Street.
Alright. Oh, this is familiar area now. This is where I was not too long ago. Okay. Left here. Yep.
Turn left onto West 5th Street.
Okay. Okay.
In a half mile, turn right onto Vine Street.
I see 9 and 21 up there. Yep. All right. Hey, duckies, welcome in. So you've been here three times, so we're going to do that for you. So there you go, duckies. Yeah. You're in a lot of chats, so I decided to go ahead and let you have that. So welcome to the Blue Club. All right. Oh, it started out kind of rough, duckies. I was going to different towns today, and just to see what kind of orders we'd get. But in the towns that I were at, I didn't see hardly any restaurants or anything there. It kept saying no hot spots available. So I figured if I saw that, then it doesn't sound like it was going to be that good. So all right, we're going to go over here because I think up here you can't turn over there. So all right. Yeah, I'll just have to go back to Western Avenue then and go back that way. It looks like that's what I'm going to be doing, so. Oh, do I have to turn right at the light? Yeah, it says I got to turn right at the light, so I guess I better get back over there then.
Turn right onto Vine Street, State Route 1.
Got the green arrow. All right. There we go.
Continue for 1 mile.
It says bridge out. No crossover to Brookville. Well, I was already there today and there was nothing there, so yeah. We ain't going back there. Yeah, when you're in Brookville, then you're 33 miles to Cincinnati. I had no intention of going to Cincinnati. I'm not going any further southeast than I need to. All right. Morning Glory. Okay. Okay, I knew I seen that name earlier. Yeah, when I was coming up here to Connorsville, I knew I'd seen that name. Okay. Sounds like a slow start. It's still early. Hope it turns around. Yeah, well, I mean, it's almost 10 o'clock here, so...
Quarter mile. Turn left onto East Morning Glory Lane.
It's like Chuck says, you know, at 10 o'clock, it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch. So the only thing you can hope for at that time is shop and deliver orders. Looks like I'm turning
left
here.
Onto
Yep.
East Morning Glory Lane.
I mean, truthfully, Duckies, I lost 2.5 hours when I was traveling to all those different places. So, you know, that's because I was trying to see if there was orders over there. I mean, I saw some particular spots, like I saw McDonald's. I saw
Turn
some.
right onto East Hanson Drive. Then turn right onto Willow Drive.
Okay. Okay, it's over here. Well, they're doing some work here. Yeah, some of that work, it's not good on your tires. This isn't good on your front end either.
Then turn left.
There you go. All right.
Turn left.
Neighborhood here. Okay. All right.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Idlewood Drive.
Oh, that's a good name. Okay. Now, we know it's a Tuesday, so we know how things are on Tuesdays.
Turn left onto Idlewood Drive.
But I pretty much got all day to make money today, so, and I got a little bit more on my paycheck coming up too, because I was paid for the holiday even though I didn't work it. So
Connorsville, Indiana 47331. USA will be on the right.
all right.
701 Idlewood Drive, Connorsville, Indiana 47331.
Right here.
USA
Right
is on
here.
the right.
Yep. All right. Okay, guys, I will be right back. All right. Hey, what's up, Kaylee? Welcome in. New town we're doing today. All right. Let's see. All right. Just a little over $20, but technically, guys, we really didn't start until like a quarter to 8. So 2 hours. So, because I just had to find a place where, you know, they were finally going to give me orders, and I had to get orders from here. So, all right, I'm gonna back up this way, and we're gonna go. Okay, let's go where the unless I get an order going back, we're gonna go where the action is. All right. Yep, they came out and picked it up. Good. Okay. All right, we're heading back. Let's go where the action is. Because now I know where it is. It's right off of Western and 30th Street. You turn right on there, and that's where they all are. There's just a few down there where I was before when I first came into town, but I did get the orders from there, so I was pleased with that. And then I get this Burger King. So, all right, let's keep going. Okay, and I turn left here. Ready to pave the road. This little area here, it's really rough on your tires, and then when you're getting on a smoother pavement, it's hard on your front end. All right. I would say for a Tuesday to have $21 in just around 2 hours, not too bad, I guess. It's hard to believe I've only been here 2 hours. I just think I spent more time driving than I did anything earlier today. All right. I went right this way. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it was left on Morning Glory. That's right. Okay. Yesterday, it was on delivery. Ducky goes on Friday. Oh, I like that. Kaylee, that's Kaylee does have a great sense of humor. I mean, I'm pretty sure she always had it, but I think, you know, especially when Mad Dasher was training her, I think it just enhanced it. All right, let's go where the action is. Let's just see what's up there. Where have I been missing out this whole time? I really kind of wanted to come here earlier, but because they're doing work in Rushville, well, I just thought, okay, well, we'll just see what Batesville is, you know, maybe you see, because you can get to Connorsville and Brookville also from there. Well, I was in both places. Didn't seem like anything was happening, so. Okay, so I turn left here. Yeah, I turn left here. Okay. So left to Western and go all the way up, and that's where you find it. But I could get a Hardee's, I could get a Dollar General there, I could get a Wendy's down here. Maybe. I've already had them all today. All right, to Western we go. So, Connorsville, you do get orders here. So, I will keep that in mind. I will say, I think, in the comparison between here and Newcastle, Connorsville gets a little bit higher score. Of course, I haven't been there that long to really know, but I think, you know, that Connorsville is going to get a higher score. I mean, for one thing, you know, the people here are a lot more talkative, which is nice. The only exception I can say to that was the guy that handed me the order at the Burger King. He didn't seem like he had the greatest personality. It's probably because I probably think in the back of his mind, he knows he can do better than where he works at. And it's unfortunate that you can tell people that are like that. I mean, it's a shame that, some people, wish they were somewhere else. And, I always say, do your very best. Even if you hate where you're at, do your very best. Because you never know. You never know, like for Kaylee, when that mad dasher is going to come in and take you under their wing and say, hey, maybe we can improve this and, you can go somewhere. And, hey, I've seen it happen. You hate what you do, then you need to step up your game. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, here we go. All right, so let's go where the action is. It's action time. Let's just see what's up here. Maybe we'll get something. I'm going to see where all these restaurants up here off of Western and 30th. If that's what I've been missing this whole entire time, then I knew very well I should have come up here. See, the signal's good here too. And compared to where I was before, you don't have to drive very fast on this road, which is also good. So, I mean, this city, in some way, sort of reminds me of Columbus a little bit, I think. It is Spartan Town. It is Spartan Town. That's their mascot. Because when right after I took the picture for my thumbnail, I saw an area that said, we take care of our Spartans. So that's how I knew. So, and Newcastle, well, that was Trojans. So it's kind of giving me an idea as to what to do for the Big Ten season. Because we have a Big Ten team that's Trojans. So that Big Ten team could dash in Trojan Town. We have a Big Ten team that's Spartan. They could dash in the Spartan Town. We've got Lions. So Nittany Lions. Oh, we got something. What we got? Dunkin's right up here. All right, let's go.
Drive north on Western Avenue for 1 mile.
All right, now I'm going to get an order where the action is. That's what I wanted this whole time. Oh, if I would have just been up here earlier, who knows what I could have made here. Who knows what I could have made here. I could have made some really good money here. Yep, nice little, it's just, it's just so fun to explore. So fun to explore. May have lost a lot of gas. I mean, I filled myself completely up. But I did lose a little bit of gas and all the time. But I mean, it was fun to go through all those different towns. It just was. I just hated the fog. Had it not been for the fog, then I wouldn't have lost all the time on my stream. And the fact that I've been through much time then after so many times, then it just times you out completely. So it's exactly what happened.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 30th Street.
But even so, it was fun. All right. Looks a little bit busy up in here. Okay.
Turn right onto West 30th Street, State Route 1.
It's just nice hearing different numbers. State Route 1. It's like in Newcastle, 38, 103. Nice to hear something different. I mean, you can be like those who like to be in one little area, and that's fine. If that's the way you like to do it, okay, that works for you.
West 30th Street, Connorsville, Indiana
But
47331.
I'm
USA
one
will be on the left.
who likes to explore. Check out different areas just to see if it's worth going to those areas. That way I know if I really need, if I see that it's a favorable area to dash in, then I can go there and maybe make some money. I mean, I found out when I first went to Greensburg, Thursday, I did better on Thursday there than I did on Friday.
300 West 30th Street.
And I didn't do as well there on Sunday,
USA is on the left.
as I did in some other areas. So that's the only way you're going to know. The only way you're going to know is if you test it out. And that's what we're doing here. We're testing it out to see if it's worth it. All right. All right, guys. We're here at the Dunkin. All right. I will be right back. Oh, well, that's interesting. This is only drive-through. I don't see any area to go in at all. I don't think I like that. Oh, you're picking up tires, Indy? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't care for that. Oh, I remember I'm at the store. I don't know why I didn't say it. I was. Yeah, I don't care for that. But you got to go through the drive-through to pick it up. That's concerning. Okay. All right, here we go.
How can I help you?
Hello, I have a DoorDash for Michelle.
Go down, please. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, if it's like that here at this Dunkin', this sounds to me like if I was to come here at this Dunkin', I mean, but if I'm here in a contest, well, I have no choice but to come here. But if I just came here on my own just to test it out, like on a Sunday or something, I just know to stay away from this Dunkin', because if it's if you're here getting and you have to stay in this long line, it's not worth it. So this would be a decline. In most instances, it would be a decline. But if I'm here in a contest, like for the Big Ten season or something, then, then I would, have no choice but to come in here and do it because it's all orders accepted. But for this, I don't find this too favorable. So I would definitely probably decline this order here. So I just have to write down here something else. Drive through busy. Just put drive through only. Okay. I don't know if your on time rate will agree with this, but say 3 cars ahead. Yeah, this is definitely on a regular day, if it's not a contest, this is definitely a decline. It'd be too much time to wait in here, and I wouldn't take it. It wouldn't be worth it. It just wouldn't be worth it. So now I know next time if I get another order here, I see a whole bunch of cars, I either decline it or I unassign. Either one. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to figure this thing out. This is really old. Alright. I gotta show him my DoorDash.
DoorDash?
Yeah, Michelle? Yes. Alright.
Yeah, good day.
Thank you, sir. Alright. Alright, well, at least he had it ready. That's good. Alright, I cannot verify the order because... Can't verify because the bag is sealed. So, alright. Alright, where are we going? Okay, I think I have an idea where that is. Alright, which way do I go? Right or left?
Drive east on West 30th Street, State Route 1. Then turn right onto Virginia Avenue.
That's what I thought. You got it going mixed up, going backwards, of course. All right.
Drive west on West 30th Street, State Route 1. Then, in 300 feet, turn left onto Indiana Avenue.
All right. So I guess...
Drive west on West 30th Street, State Route 1. Then, in 600 feet, turn left onto North Grand Avenue.
Okay, I'm just going to turn left here. All right. At least I know that's where the McDonald's is now.
Continue for a half mile.
All right, here we go. Okay, so it's going over there. All right. Yeah, he's even telling the officer up there to slow down. Wow. But I don't really see school in session unless there's summer school.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West 24th Street.
Well, that's a name I'm familiar with in Indianapolis, Grandview. That's a definite name that I'm familiar with. Okay. All right. Okay, is this it here? Or is it the next one?
Turn left onto West 24th Street.
Yep, it is this one. Okay. All right.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Virginia Avenue.
Okay, there's Indiana. adjust this. All right.
Turn right onto Virginia Avenue.
All right.
In a quarter mile, 2229 Virginia Avenue, Connorsville, Indiana 47331, USA will be on the right.
Okay. All right.
2229 Virginia Avenue, Connorsville, Indiana 47331.
Okay, there it is, right
USA
there.
is on the right.
I have to walk a little bit. All right, that's fine. All right. All right, guys. Let me settle it up here. All right. Get settled up here. All right, be right back. All right. Well, $25. Not great, but it is Tuesday. What can you say? All right, let's see here. We'll just go back down here and go back to 30th Street. That's what we'll do. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's go back this way because I have no idea what's down there. I have no idea. All right. All right. All right, I'm just going to pull right up here. I'm gonna get this fixed one way or the other. Yeah, let's get in the shade here for a couple minutes. I wonder if that's the way to do it. Okay. All right. Let's see here. So, let's see, it's a little after 10, so I think my dash is just about, I think my dash has already ended. Let me see here, because I was only going to dash until 10. Okay, so I know one thing that I'm going to probably do, since it has ended, we're going to, let's see, well, if it hasn't yet, I think they extended it, but Okay, we're going to take a little scenic route, and we're going to be doing something a little differently. Wednesday, hey, welcome in. Yeah, we're here in we're dashing here in Connorsville. That's where we're at today, at least for right now, at least for a few minutes, and unless it tells me otherwise. If it tells me that my dash is ended, then we're going to do a little something. So, because I got to get that phone over there charged up a little bit. So, okay. So we're back on Western. All right, good. All right, let me pull up over here. So I got to get this in there. Okay, which state? This is Indiana. This is Indiana. All right, here we go. Okay. So I got to wait for something here. Okay, so we're going to, all right, we're going to end that. All right, so we're right on the end of it. Okay, well, yeah, I'm right on the very end of it. Okay. So it's not busy right now. So what we're going to do then, we're going to do this. Just make sure nobody's coming down. Okay. You're platinum? Yep, I am platinum. Oh, no, we're not going there. All right. Not many offers, but by the time I get there, yeah, okay. Okay, well, let's see how it's going to take me there.
Continue on Western Avenue for 1.5 miles.
Okay.
This route avoids a road closure on Michigan Road. You're on the fastest route. You should reach your destination by 11:05 a.m.
Yep, that's about the time that I wanted to start anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly the time I wanted to start anyway. I gotta charge this phone up. It's at 58%. So I've only got one charger in here charging up 2 phones. So, you know, I don't want to lose out on everything. I mean, it would be okay to stay here, but if you're not familiar, then you gotta, you know, kind of try to go to maybe a little bit more familiar area. Okay. So what we do here is we do a 2,000 and okay. All right. Can the real Stumpy please stand up? I like that. Hey, welcome. Yeah, welcome in. Okay. Wednesday Anna's very nice lady. That's what I think. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate everybody coming in today. I mean, I know there's a lot that are out, you know, that are live right now. So, but we're on a mission. Yeah, we're on a mission here to get 500 subscribers by the end of July. And because, you know, there's a reason, you know, within the 18 days from the 13th to the 31st, there's a reason why I would like to hit it by then.
In a 1/4 mile, continue.
Not a very good
North
time.
Avenue.
Not a very good 18 days back in 1991. So, I gotta stop here on red. Okay. Let's see. All right. So, yeah, because I guess there's other areas people they gotta go over there. Okay. All right.
Continue straight onto North Grand Avenue. In a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Indiana 44 West, West 3rd Street.
Okay, I figured it was 44. I figured it was. All right. Oh, hey, welcome back, Queen. Yeah, I made 25 here. That was about all I really made. But it's okay.
At the light, turn right
I
on
finally have
Shelbyville
some
West
idea
West
as to
3rd
what it
Street.
is I'm doing here. I'm charging up my one phone right now because it was kind of getting a little bit low, and the other one I've pretty much had in there charged, so it can go for a while. I'm just going to get back to a little bit more familiar territory. I've got Dash along the way, so I could be
Continue on Indiana
picking up
44 west for 17 miles.
I could be picking up anything around here at any point. So, and that's the beauty of it. When you dash along the way, you don't know what you're picking up where. So, soccer, okay. I don't follow soccer that much, but I mean, I will watch it when it's on, especially if there's a real important game coming on. I will watch it. So. Okay. All right. 17 miles. Okay. So who knows? I mean, you know, I'll be passing through some towns, and if there's when you're doing this, you could be picking up an order any place, which is fine by me. Connorsville High School, okay, home of the Spartans. All right, let's take another scenic route here, guys. It's been a day of nothing but scenery. My first live stream, it was all scenery. All scenery and no orders. But it was fun. I mean, it was great scenery. Had it not been for the fog, it would, you know, it was great scenery. Don't think I like the name of that hotel. Not really. Yeah, slow down here. 714. Gosh, I know a 714 real well. Okay, 14. Okay. Oh, now this goes back to Liontown, going here, and then from Liontown it goes to Beartown. So I haven't seen State Road 44 on this side, you know, on this side of Rushville, so this ought to be interesting. I got to see what it looks like here. Yeah, this will be fun, guys. You made $40, plus you should be over about 60 by now once the Star Quarter is complete. Okay. Well, I mean, I still don't have Spark yet. I want to get on Spark. I, you know, haven't heard anything yet, though. So, I mean, I know I've heard apply at other different Spark areas and stuff. I've heard that. I thought about maybe applying for the one in Spiceland. I mean, if I go back to Spiceland, I might apply for that one there. Because, I mean, I've heard if you apply at several ones, you know, there's maybe one of them that will take you. So then I can start getting the Spark orders. All right. Okay. We're on the far east State Route 44, heading back west. I mean, it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch right now. So this is the perfect time to be heading back, and also charging up my phone here. And we're dashing along the way, so I could pick up an order any place. Because anytime if you're dashing along the way and you get an order, then it adds extra time to where you're going to dash at. Because you're picking up an order along the way. And there's a lot of places, going where I'm at, I could pick up an order along the way. I would hope I would, because then I could see what it is in that town, whatever town that might be. Yeah, no center line. Well, that's the way it is over there at, on 44 going back towards Rushville. Because it's 18 miles from Rushville to Shelbyville, so. We got to add a little bit of money to what it is I've made here. 25 isn't really very much. I mean, I could have stayed there to see what it was like, but I would say if I had to dash there, maybe during Big Ten season, then it would only be on the time that Michigan State. That would be the only time that I would dash there, because it is Spartantown. Then it would be Michigan State. That would be when Michigan State goes. That's when I would dash there. Because we're going to do that Big Ten a little bit different this year. Because it was kind of boring dashing in the same town all the time. And that's why I'm exploring these towns now, so that I can see what is worth going to and what's not worth going to. Now, I already know Batesville is a no. And Brookville is a no. So those two, definitely not. Definitely not worth your time going. Bags of rice going to a restaurant. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice when you get an order that's going to a commercial place. Yeah. I've had a couple of those. I had a couple of those, especially when I was when Walmart was a part of DoorDash back in the few years ago, before Spark even came about. I had orders like that someone would order something from Walmart, and then I would take an order to a business. I've had that before. All right. So this is State Road 44 going back from east to west. So we're westbound and down. That's where we are. I'd love to play that, but YouTube would say, I don't think so. I'm trying to go for monetization, I can't take chances like that. As much as I want to, I can't take chances like that. Now, if I really wanted to and use music like that, I would have to get on a live, like maybe at the fountain or something, and play music. But I would have to say it would only be live stream only, because after the stream would end, then it would be deleted. So there wouldn't be any of that copyright stuff, because if I delete it, then then it's not, it doesn't count towards anything. But I think that might be coming up. So, because there's a couple of celebrations that are coming up, and I'm going to, when those celebrations come, I might do that. I just might, have it with some music on there, and then when the stream is done, delete it. That's probably what I'll end up doing. It'll be sometime next week. It might be Wednesday night next week at the fountain. I might do it then. I haven't had a live at the fountain in a while because they're doing some construction over there. Over there, close to where the fountain and the library is, they're tearing down a building. And I don't know what they're going to build over there, but they got that whole area blocked off over there. So it'll be, trying to find parking over there now to where the fountain is. That might be a little bit, have to do something different. All right. Gosh, it still says 38 minutes. Oh well. But even so, I hope to get an order along the way. That would be nice. But even at 10:30, it's still too late for breakfast and too early for lunch. I mean, some lunch places would be open at 10:30, but there's not too many people that order lunch at 10:30. And plus, I don't like 10:30 anyway, because the reason that you don't like it at 10:30 is, especially if a customer orders, they're changing menus, and sometimes it takes forever for them to change a menu. Okay, we are in Glenwood. Okay. All right. Okay, another new town, guys. Glenwood. I've never been here before. I just like this. All these new towns that I've never been in before. Here's Glenwood. Let's see, how many towns have I been in today? Let's see. Batesville, Oldham, Brookville, Metamora, Connorsville, Glenwood. That's 6 new cities. See, here's a Dollar General, and I could get an order right now at this Dollar General and take it somewhere. Oh, I thought I was going to... I passed it up. I thought I was going to get one. No, it wasn't that. I thought, wow, I'd be getting a Dollar General going on the way back. That'd be nice. No. I mean, I just thought, okay, I'm passing it up. I thought, I hear the noise. I'm like, hey, getting a Dollar General going back. Nope. Something else. But at least driving down here, at least now there's not, it's not as bad as far as signal is concerned. At least on 44 you get good signal. Whereas on some of those roads that I was on my earlier stream, you lose signal real well, but it was because of the fog. The fog caused all that. That is signs. Golden Harvest. Yeah. I like that name, Harvest. Ben Davis Creek. Some of these names I'm kind of familiar with, but they're Indianapolis names. Like Ben Davis is a high school in Indianapolis. And that's where my daughter went to school. And her half-brother. They both went there. what town are we going to here? Seeing all the corn and soybean fields going all the way back. Corn to the right, soybean to the left. Appreciate the 26 likes, guys. Thank you. Very much appreciate it. Going for the big 500 subscribers. Ready for that to happen so that, you know, we can have some fun. Because come the time, especially when Big Ten season comes, there's going to be contests, there's going to be all kinds of things to do, and you know, members only stuff. It'll be fun. It'll be enjoyable. I'm ready for that. Very much ready for that. Road work ahead. Okay, well, let's see what we're doing here. I know they're doing work on going back towards Shelbyville from Rushville on that one street. Let's see, that's not 44 though. That's something different. I wonder if it's going to make me get on the highway. I'll bet it is. That's okay. If I get on the highway, that's fine. I just want to get back to area a little bit more familiar so I can try to make a little money, because $25 just isn't enough. It just isn't enough. Need to do better than that. The lunch shift at Shelbyville hasn't been all that great either, but I'm sure it'll be better than where I was earlier. Oh, 2.6 miles away from an area that I'm supposed to turn. It still says I'm 30 minutes away. Well, I mean, I'm not to Rushville yet, though, so that's why. Yeah, I was not expecting to go on a several city tour today. But if you don't explore, then you don't know what's out there. And you pay your money, you take your chances. You see what might be there, what's worth going to. And is Connorsville worth the trip? Well, I would say on a scale of 1 to 10, I mean, Newcastle got a 5. I would say maybe Connorsville would probably get somewhere between a 6 and a 7, maybe. The people are a little bit more talkative in Connorsville. I've noticed that, which is a good thing. Because I dropped off the that Hardee's order I had earlier. I dropped that off, and there was a couple of guys that, you know, that were cool, talking about their pets and stuff, and you know, that was nice. So Connorsville seems to be one of those maybe towns of hospitality, maybe. At least that's what I've noticed. I mean, you know, there's always a few exceptions, you know. I mean, I saw like maybe 1 or 2, but overall, I would say Connorsville, you know, to get a 6 or 7 in Connorsville, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. All right, let's see here. Are we in Rushville? It certainly looks like we are. This is very familiar here, guys. It's very familiar. But now, how are they going to get me back? Because they said if Michigan Road was closed, there's got to be a different way they're going to take me. There has to be. And we are in Rushville. All right. The last time I did a lunch here, I only had one order. And that wasn't worth it. Only had one order. I mean, did okay with dinner shift. I mean, I'm sure that would be different if the McDonald's was up and running again, but it's still not up and running. So the road's closed 18 miles ahead. Which way is it going to have me go? Yeah, this town, I mean, it's a nice town to dash in. I mean, I've done well. The 3 times that I was here doing dinner shift, it wasn't really that bad. Not really. But lunch shift here, not so much. So that just basically, even though it's a familiar town, that basically is the 7th town I've been to today. Well, if you count Greensburg going towards Batesville, I guess that would make 8. But I wasn't live then, so I don't think that would count towards the stream. Because to get to Batesville, I had to go through Greensburg. And I probably, had I stayed in Greensburg, I might have seen what it was like to dash
800 feet, turn left onto South Jackson Street. Turn left onto South Jackson Street, then turn right onto Indiana 44 West.
Left here, okay. All right.
Take the next right onto Indiana 44 West, West 1st Street.
All right. This would be interesting here. Is this where I normally come down?
Continue on Indiana 44 West for 16 miles.
Okay. '74 West. Daily road closure starting 7/8. But it still says I can go here. All right, welcome in to those 12 of you that are here. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. So let me help you. Give me a like and subscribe to the channel. I appreciate it. We're out here today just doing a multi-city tour. Just got from Connorsville, heading back to an area to where I know where things are. Yep, this is getting back into a little bit more familiar territory. So because $25 really isn't as much as it should be. So yeah, I can do a little bit better than $25. But of course, I lost a lot of time today because had it been a multi-city tour, even though it was unintentional, I just couldn't get any orders in some of those cities. So that's why I moved around and finally ended up in Connorsville. Okay, so right here, guys, this is we're on the outskirts of Rushville, and going to a town here called Homer. Should be in Homer here soon. I don't know if Homer's first or is it Manila first. I'm just trying to remember. It's one of those two. I remember coming back this way from the first time I dashed in Rushville, and it was a beautiful sunset. I mean, just gorgeous. It was one of the best sunsets I had seen. Gosh, we're so over. And it went up that many points. Great. Went up 30 points on my phone. It's great. Probably by the time I get back there, I'll be on 100, and I can just put this one back in, and then we'll be able to do a full stream all the way until 2 o'clock. So. It's a lot of miles, but it's, you know, it can be pretty out here when the sun's out and it's nice, you know, clouds in the sky and stuff. It's, you know, it can be a pretty nice drive if you like to drive on country roads. It reminds you of old John Denver's song, you know, "Take Me Home Country Roads." It's kind of the way it is here. No, I thought this whole area here was going to be closed. I guess apparently isn't. Unless it's at a certain time. Probably if I went up that way I could get on the interstate, but I'm not going on the interstate if I don't have to. It says I have to, but I know once I get to town I don't have to. I can just shut that off because I will be in town. It should say, you know, it's, you've made it, you don't have to do this. So 27 likes, guys. Thank you pretty much. See, can we get 30? Can we get 30 here before the, you know, before noon? Can we get 30 before noon? I'm a lot like Dean. You know, he's trying to build up his channel just like to say I'm trying to build up mine too. You know, there's a lot of us that have, you know, gotten to milestones. I mean, the fact that I hit 3,000 watch hours. I just checked my thing earlier today, and I'm at 3,033 watch hours, and it's all because of you guys. It's very much appreciative. I thank you very much for that. At least the hardest part, well, I mean, for most people, the hardest part is the watch hours. But for me, the hardest part's been getting subscribers. Watch hours come. There are those in the community that have watched my things, watched my streams, on their computer, or leave them on when they're doing different things. And that's what I do. When I'm at my W-2, if there's someone who needs watch hours, I'm going to put them on, take care of my stuff at my W-2, because, I can't converse in the stream, but I can, leave it on so that they get their watch hours. Because every hour is crucial for everybody. When you're trying to go for watch hours, every hour you can get from that person or those people who, who follow you and watch you on a regular basis, if you get everybody. Okay, now there's Homer. So I think I was right. I think you go to Homer first, and then it's Manila after that. I think that's what it is. When you get up here, it's Manila. Okay. And then I'm trying to remember what it is after that. I don't even know how many miles I put on this thing today. I know I've used a quarter of a tank of gas. I do know. I really thought they were going to close this road, because they said they were going to. And I know that this road was going to be open. I certainly would have taken my chance to go to go back up there again. I would have gone to Connorsville. I wouldn't have fooled around. I would have went ahead and gone to Connorsville. Then I would have been there in the morning. Then I would have seen what it would have been like in the morning, and I might have gotten more orders. Now I know where 30th Street. That 30th Street's where all the action is. Right now, we got to add to this $25, so still says I'm 7.3 miles. All I got to do is hit it, because when I know I get down, see, now there's Manila. I knew I was right. It was Homer and then Manila. I knew it. I knew Manila was after Homer. I just knew it. Only driven down the streets like 3 or 4 times, but then when I try to figure out what it is, yeah. So now I know. Somebody's doing a chicken dinner. That sounds good. Chicken dinners always sound good. Closer, guys. Yeah, I really thought 29. All right, can we get 30? Can we get 30 by noon? An hour and 6 minutes. It says 5.7 miles. As far as my phone being charged, that's good. So I gotta put it back in here. get some motivational music on. We have to get Goldie's motivational music and turn it on. We gotta, stir up some, get some motivation going here. Yeah. We're getting close to town, just got a notice of something that Ray the Dashing Wombo put up of a video he had. Is sugar, something like that. I guess sugar is the word of the day, because when I was at the Dollar General up there in Connorsville, there was a guy in there that was looking for a certain type of sugar, and he couldn't find it, so he asked the one of the ladies up there. I said, they know he's a regular customer. He comes in all the time, and he says, I know you're looking for a certain type of sugar. He said, yeah, I can't have anything but that type of sugar. And he goes, so they went back in the front and they got it for him. So, and we're standing in line, and he's like, I said, I can't have my coffee without my sugar. I gotta have a certain type of sugar. They're very talkative in Connorsville. So, I have to give them some points for that, because in some of these other towns, they're not. They just want, hey, just give me my order and be done with it. Not in Connorsville. They're a little bit different there. That's the one thing I was impressed with. And that's why I'm kind of moving it more towards a 7 than a 6. Because of them being talkative and and kind of, I'm kind of moving it towards a 7. Yeah. All right, we got 14 on here, guys. I said, hey, if you haven't already, I would appreciate it. I'm going on a mission for 500 subscribers. If you would, subscribe to the channel and, give me a like. I appreciate it. We're on a mission here. We're on a mission by the end of July, 500 subscribers. It'd be really important for me to get that by the end of the month, because there's a particular reason why. Between the 13th and the 31st of the month, pretty dark time for me back in 1991. So it's kind of the reason why I want to take those 18 days from that time to try to get me to 500 by then. I can't explain what that is. I want to get the 500 before I can explain why. So it's kind of like soap opera. It's like, well, if you tell it, then you spoil the fun. I said, if you want to know, you got to watch. Yeah. If you want to know, you got to watch. You got to tune in. Yeah. So I guess today they're not working out here. Okay. It's 10:54 a.m. Yeah, let's see. Oh, okay. It's not even 11. I'm just about back in town. Hey, I like this. Yeah. Well, I got here faster than I thought I would. Okay, now I don't need this, so I don't need you. All right, so it says the average 10-minute wait, so I'm going to click in when I get back in town. I got here before 11. And that road wasn't closed. They said it was going to be. Because the last time I went to, when I was going to Newcastle, I saw signs up here that said road closure coming right after on the 7th, which was yesterday. And maybe they put it off. I don't know. All right. Oops. I don't know why I did that. Dash now. Okay, and we're going till Deuce. 3 hours, guys. All right. Okay. A couple of spots here in red. We got here right on the dot of 11 o'clock. Right in time for lunch. Well, Bluebada, is that how you say your name? Welcome from London. I appreciate it, man. Welcome everybody from all walks of life. Nieces, Rebecca. Yeah, this is fantastic, guys. Yeah, going for 500 subscribers. I've already passed my 3,000 watch hours. I looked today. It was 3,033. And guys, please hit that like video DJ to get 500. Thank you very much, Indy. Thank you very much, guys. All right. So we're in more familiar territory here. Hopefully we're getting... It's reading the chat finally. Yeah, I don't know why it froze. For some reason it froze. I don't know why. Maybe sometimes... This always happens to me every time I go down there. Yeah. Now, it does that all the time. When I'm doing down there, no, it froze. The chat froze. And finally, when I hit it, when I got up there, then it was unfrozen. So, yeah, I wasn't zoned in. I was just, it froze. Yeah. It does that a lot. I don't know why it does that. Does that all the time. I don't know why. Okay. And that's happened to Roy a lot too. Like sometimes he'll be driving down the road and people are saying something to him. Like I've seen that I said, is Roy paying attention or something? And then finally, he gets on there. He said, I'm sorry guys, I didn't see who was talking because my chat froze. Yeah, it did it. I hate when that happens. I just do. I absolutely hate it when it happens. This 7 brew right here, guys. Yesterday, that 7 brew, so packed. There was lines all the way out here because they were having a special going on yesterday. I mean, there was some business who texted you, but you don't have a number. I said, yeah, I didn't get my number. Yeah, I appreciate that. I apologize, guys. I had no idea that it was frozen. I did not know. But it seems like when I get on that road, on those country roads or something like that, there's, I guess there's spots like it happens when you, when you're, circling. Sometimes it does that when you're circling there, and then it'll do that on the on the chat too. It may not circle on the road, but when you get to the chat, then it does that. And like I said, say that happened to Roy once, and everybody was texting for like several minutes, and Roy wasn't responding, and he was like, "Oh, sorry guys, I didn't know the chat stopped," because he was too busy trying to get an order. To find out where the order was going, and then with the fact that his chat stopped, and everybody was like, what's he doing? Yeah, I hate when that happens. And it happened a little bit too. It happened the first time when it did that too on my first live when I was going through that fog. Before I started circling, normally, my chat had stopped then too, and then all the problems started. Okay. All right. We'll sit up here for a minute. We're just now starting the 11 o'clock hour. So let's see what we might be able to get here. I am just so surprised that I got back here by 11 o'clock. I did not think I was going to get here then. Okay. Love 7 brew. Oh, man. Nieces, you should have seen that line. because they had some special going on there. I think it was a BOGO. Yeah, it was a BOGO, and if you everybody that got in a BOGO, then that you would then there was something that they were giving away. I don't remember what it was, but you had to go in, you had to get the BOGO, and then they gave you something. Hey, Montana, welcome in. Texas? No, this is not Texas or Oklahoma. This is Indiana. But I appreciate you joining. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's so nice, Joe, over here at yep, sugar. Yep, that's exactly what he wrote. Okay, I'm good enough there. Okay, let's see where I'm at here. Oh. Yeah, this is Tuesday, guys. So, yeah, this is, you know, Tuesday is one of those days you don't know what's going to happen. Okay, I went to 67, so I thought good weather. Yeah, it is good weather. For the most part, most of the spring and some parts of some days of this summer, it's been quite the opposite. We've had a lot of rain. But I definitely feel for those in Texas that are going through that flooding right now. That's awful. Especially for those that were at that campsite. Yeah, that's awful, man. I hate to see anybody go through something like that. But when we go through weather like this, and the types of things that are going on, it makes you think. How much a degree Fahrenheit? It's 82 where I'm at right now. I mean, a much big change from the 90s it's been. I mean, 80 is still warm, but it's not 90s, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah, this area right here that I'm sitting at, for those of you that don't know, this is a little cluster area that I sit at. Sometimes then I'll move around and go to a different cluster area. But I've got several things here. I got, of course, I got McDonald's in front of me. I got Taco Bell over there. I've got Bellacino's and Dairy Queen all over across the way over there. Then I've got Mexican place over here. Then there's Pizza Hut, Subway, and but they'll be closed today. The sushi ramen place, they'll be closed today because Tuesday's their normal days off. So, you know, their Tuesday is Sunday for us. So, yeah, for them, Tuesday's Sunday. So, you know, they follow that protocol because that's their culture. You know, but that's what I like. I like learning about different cultures and how they do different things. And, you know, that's the types of things that I learned when I was in school, like different cultures for stuff. That part I enjoyed. Yuck, you're downtown Knoxville, Tennessee. I haven't been to Knoxville. I came close to going over there, but I do. I've been to Gatlinburg and, of course, Pigeon Forge. You know, almost everybody likes to go to those places, especially if, in the wintertime, not the winter, but the autumn, you know, around October when the leaves change, everybody likes to go to Gatlinburg then. At the time that I was there in Gatlinburg, it was in September, and that was, and I remember going all the way to the top of the mountain there, and I was standing there with, on one side was Tennessee, the other side was North Carolina. So, you know, I was basically in Tennessee and North Carolina at the same time. Looks like Roy's coming on from what I got here. Well, looked like it said I got an order, but I guess not. Thought it was telling me that I had one. Nope. I thought it was telling me I had an order. Because it sure sounded like it, but no, I didn't get any dings, so yeah. Downtown Knoxville, Tennessee. Yeah, Tennessee's a great place. I like to go through there. Now, going through Nashville, you know, on the highways, especially, during the busy time, well, that can be a challenge, especially if you're going to Alabama. I mean, the one thing about those, what is it on the road there? What is that? HOS? Is that what they call where you have to have at least 2 people in the, I don't see that in any other roads but there. Yeah. Yeah. You would know about that, Nieces. What is that? HOS or whatever, I don't know what that is, but it's, you have to have at least 2 people in the car if you're going on the far end lane. You would know about that. Yeah, I always got confused going down that way because that's when I went to last year when I ended up going to Louisiana. You know, you go through Tennessee and you got to see go through that. If you're going to be in that lane, you got to have at least 2 people. So I couldn't get in that lane, so I had to go to the other lane. And especially when you're in that busy area, got to move back and forth. It can be hard during the busy time to get through there. It can be very hard. And, but another time, it's 87 to go. Hey, thank you, Mary. Welcome in, guys. Yep. Mary's been one of my biggest supporters. And, but the one thing that Mary's always been is Chuck's greatest protege. Sorry, Mary, I had to say that, but he said that one time. You weren't there, but on one of his lives, he said, Mary is one of my greatest proteges. I've always appreciated Mary. Yeah. Yep. People during certain hours, people rarely pay attention to it in Memphis. I haven't been through Memphis yet. I haven't been through there. Let's see. Well, I'm right in the area where it says it's all red here. So I will give it a few minutes and then I'll drive around. I said, oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, it was a while ago, Mary. It was a little while ago. What was it? I think it was around the first of the year when he said that. It was close to the time, like after, no, it was a little while back. It was close to the time that you went after you hit your 1K. That's when he said that. It was after you hit your 1K. He said that. He said that, I don't see Mary in here yet. I said, but Mary hit over her 1K, 1,000 subscribers. She said, Mary has always been one of my greatest proteges. And I said, when I first met her, I knew there was something about her. That's what he said. When I met her, I knew there was something about her. And I think that's why he said Mary is one of my greatest proteges. Yeah. But I liked it when Wes went live. That was cool. Wes needs to do that more often. If he does that more often, then he's going to be a chip off the old block. He's going to be just like his dad. He needs to do that. He really does. He has got to go live more often. Wes is going to have a good channel. He just needs to go on and get his name out there and get everybody to know who he is and get his channel going because, he's got something there. He is definitely a chip off the old block. He really is. Yep. You just said 2,100. All right, Mary, way to go. Yep. Yeah. Well, the one thing about it though, Mary, is that you're out every day. You're always plugging away, no matter what the weather, no matter what disaster is out there, you're always plugging away. You're always chipping at it. You don't let anything stop you. But of course, someone who comes from Detroit, they don't let anybody stop them anyway. So, I can see that, You come from a place where nothing's going to stop me. I'm going to plow through it no matter what comes my way. So that's part of what that is. If I didn't have my W-2, I'd be out doing it every day myself. And I was, that's why I try to get out as often as I can so that I can try to get, so I can get all my watch hours. And, but so at 87 to go, I said, I really appreciate this, guys. I really do. I mean, I cannot wait until when I do get my 500 because thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, because the darkest time, one of the darkest times of my life was July 13th through July 31st of 1991. And I would love to be able to hit the 500 subscribers by that time, because I want to remember, because I want to turn the dark memory into a good memory. So that's one of the reasons why I want to do that. So, you know, that's why when it comes down to certain dates and things, you know, especially if it was a dark time, you want something good to happen, you know, on that time, so you can erase that dark time. I mean, sure, that dark time will always be there. Hey, Off-Road Shorts, welcome in. Yeah, this is Indiana. That's where we're at, in Indiana. So, all right, we're not going to sit here for too long. We're just going to go here. I'm going to refresh this. As a matter of fact, we're going to do the tornado garden trick. We're going to do that. We're going to do that trick and just see. You will do just about anything to avoid W2 land. Yep. Yep. Well, you've done that. You have done that. And yeah, that's you know, it is hard to have a W2, but I mean, but I've got a good paying W2. I like, you know, the work that I do there. I mean, I had to work myself silly to get up to where I know. Careful, seeing you soon. Well, Off-Road, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you joining. I appreciate the 30 likes. I wanted to get 30 by noon. It's happened. I appreciate that, guys. I mean, I really do. I mean, this channel here, you know, is going to go places, you know, especially when I hit my 500, and you'll be able to do those memberships and, you know, do emojis and things like that. But come Big Ten season, we're going to have a lot of fun, because there's going to be a major contest, and it's going to be so fun. Let's see, is it D? Hey, welcome along. It can from Connecticut. All right. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yep. Yeah, I've you know, I've followed the Huskies. I remember that one year when both the men's and women's Connecticut teams won the championship. I remember that. It was like, what was it, like, I'm trying to remember. It was mid-2000s. I know that. I remember that. Yeah, because I think I was still working at my old W2 when that happened. Yeah. All right. Newer Salem. Okay, you guys, I don't know what he said. All right, we're going to resume here. All right, now we're going to move, because that's the tornado garden trick. You know, you put it in pause, and then you move, and then it happens. Doesn't always happen, but UConn has. Yep. Yeah, I thought Purdue was going to get him that year. You know, not last year, but the in 23, I thought Purdue was gonna take him, but nope. You know, they did a couple of silly fouls at the you know, at the end of that game, and that's how UConn won that, though. But I thought, you know, with the fact that they had Zach Edey, that I thought that you know, that you know, Purdue was going to win their first championship, but silly fouls cost him that championship. Yeah, it just takes something real silly to ruin an opportunity. But, you know, you take your chances. I mean, you never know when it's going to happen. Yeah. You just never know. You got to always play your best. Even if you're the underdog, you always got to play your best. See, women are unbeatable. Coach Gino, great guy. Yep, exactly. Yeah, he had some fantastic women's teams. I mean, what was that lady, Diana Tassuri, was that her name? Yeah, she carried that team for years, and she was an awesome player. I mean, he basically built that you know, that's 4 years like that. He built, even though Tennessee was you know, was the powerhouse back then, when she came aboard on Connecticut, he built that team around her, and that's when that's when they were unstoppable. Because not only do you have to have the players, but you also have to have the coach that will build the team around that player. And I kind of think the Indiana women's professional team, I don't like to say the name because, it's a negative name, but, for a reason that we don't want to mention. But, I can understand if they want to call them that name, that's fine. But to me, it's a derogatory name because of it's considered an infirmity. But nonetheless, that team, I think they have everything in place. I just think they just need one more player. And if they get one more player, they're going to be an unstoppable team. And they're going to have a bunch of championships. They've got the right people, but, they have to learn to play without certain players. And that's how you get good. You can't just count on one player to, it's Memphis okay, but let's see, Tennessee's okay, but Tigers, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Memphis Tigers have had some good teams. Let's see, what was that one year? I was trying to remember where they played. Oh man, this guy, what's he doing? You stuck, man? Looks like he might be stuck. I hope he's not just out there parking. Because you can't, he's not just out there parking to go someplace. You can't do that. You can't park in the middle of the road like that. All right, we'll just sit up here, see if we get anything. Yeah, it is Tuesday, guys. It's what it is. It's still early, though. It's only 11. It's only 20 minutes after 11, so. All right. One of my best places to go on Tuesday is Franklin, and maybe, that would have been good to go there today, but I just had to explore. Okay, I'm not too far from a red area here, so yeah, we just sit around here for a minute. Mom to Shorts, welcome in. Hey, thank you. Yeah, so they will help you get 5%. They're in Switzerland. Okay. All right, let me get on here, on there, and see, and I can click on it from here. Let me, since nothing's happening here, let me go. Let me check it out here. I'll just leave this on, and I'll go check it on. Here, let's put. All right. All right, now we'll move up. Okay. Oh, wait. Do I not have that on there? Oh, I guess. All right, I guess I have to look at. Okay, yeah, I had to. So I went to check that out from what Mary said. So I got them. I just subbed to them. So all right. Okay. All right, let's see. We'll go in there. Mamta, welcome in. All right, let's see here.
Chinese meal? Well, Szechuan or Hunan, if I'm pronouncing it right.
All right.
Either one of those, beef or.
Let me see. I saw Roy on here. Where is he? I know I saw him on here. Because he's going for that. Yeah, he's going for 4,000 watch hours, guys. Okay, we'll just leave it down here. Okay.
Hello, everybody.
And here's Monetization Man. Let's see what he has to say.
I'm here to get JRD's channel back on track.
All right.
Guys. It is 4K week. We're just going to get straight to the numbers. All right.
Yeah, Mary, I will definitely get with them today. And, if I see their channel, I'll get on there and tell them that you sent me to them.
All right.
So
Our sub count is sitting at 1,496 subs.
well, he went up yesterday. I think he went up like 3. I think he went up 3 subs.
All right.
Good job, Roy.
Now, the moment everybody's been waiting for.
All right.
The watch time. All right. Scroll. Hold on. Almost there. All right. Whoop, wrong one.
Okay.
All right, I think I got it. All right.
There we go.
So, the last time we were here, which was yesterday, was our watch hours were at 3,928 watch hours. But today we are at
He's hesitating.
3,933 watch hours. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's okay, I guess.
That's funny. The apps are better when you're not worried about it. Yeah, that's true.
Cheers on, guys. All right. Hopefully it'll happen this week. Starting to get worried. All right, monetization out. Guys, that was the monetization report.
All right, I'm gonna put. No, see, I'm gonna get. Okay, we're gonna get. I'm gonna put.
Monetization out. Guys, that was the
Put Dean back on now. There we go.
Made a world of difference.
All right.
Again.
Yep, he is almost there.
Advice, financial advice, psychological advice, emotional advice, mental advice, financial advice. You want to go to a buffet? Yeah. Mine, the one I like going to closes
Okay.
on Tuesdays. Taco Tuesdays, so they close on Tuesdays.
Yeah, there's some places that are closed on Tuesdays. I don't know why, but
Oh man,
yeah.
there you go. Man, I miss those. Those would be awesome. Oh shit, I went down the wrong road. Damn GPS.
don't feel bad, Dean. I've done that too. I said, especially today. That happened to me today. I was trying to find something, and the GPS was going to have me going somewhere. Hey, there's our newest 1K. That's Melissa. Yeah. Hey, I watched the replay, Melissa, on making that meal. That looks good. I'm gonna have to try to make that try to make that sometime. Yeah, as soon as I was done with my dash last night, I watched that whole thing, and that looks awesome.
Their lasagna's so damn dry. It's just, it doesn't have no.
So now we got to get Melissa some watch hours so that she can be fully monetized. So those of you that are on here, Gig Life and More, please turn on. Please watch her videos. Let's help her get her 4,000 watch hours so she can get fully monetized. Very much appreciate if you do that, guys. I appreciate it very much. So would she. We're all in this together, and where it all is with this community, we all help one another, and that's what we do. We're all in this together. We help one another. This is what our community does, and this is the way we need to, and this is the way it should be. And let's do it. Doesn't it look cool to have 1K after your name, Melissa? I just think when it was more fun when Dean and I helped her that Sunday, even though it fluctuated up and down. I mean, it was fun when Dean and I were helping her that Sunday, and we did it live. I mean, that was more fun then when we did it live, and that's when I saw her with that 1K for the first time past her name. I still have that on that tape. That was 3 hours and 33 minutes is when that happened on that live stream. On the Columbus live stream that I did 2 weeks ago Sunday.
Damn.
Yeah.
Finally figured it out when I got allergy tested at 15. Yeah, these
Surprise.
things, yeah.
I said,
Yeah, I mean, that's
You'll
what you
get
have
there.
to do. You got to figure it out. I mean, I learned. I didn't use
you
to
guys,
be
Melissa's got such a great channel. She's, you learn some, you learn some really good Guam cooking. You learn all about her culture. And she, she does good dashing in different places, and she's just got a great channel overall. And just stop by and watch her channel. I said you will definitely not be disappointed. You'll love every single second of it, and you'll be putting on her channel, to give her all her watch hours. So whatever it is you're doing, of any kind of chores or anything like that, you can just leave her channel on to help her get her watch hours. She'll get there, and we appreciate it. Jim Rat, hey, welcome in, Jim Rat.
By the time I get this next order here, SD5s. Yeah, well, you still not able to go
We've
live
got
yet? I didn't see you go live.
We've got Dean here on as the
I'm getting you to your 50 there.
yeah.
What's going on with your being able to go live?
Yeah, we got Dean on as simulcast. So, all right. Well, there's a lot of people that are just stopped in the middle of the road here. There's that truck, and then there's this one. And,
Taco Bell. Again, I'm the single one here. Oh, geez.
yeah, I was glad to see that.
I'm done for
That Dean, he's over 800. He'll be up 1,000 before you know it too.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Go right ahead there.
Ones that are really soaring right now.
5 days.
Okay, and this lady doesn't even go live. She doesn't go live, at least not yet. And I'm talking about my blazing life.
Right there, guys.
She's she's climbing the charts really fast. Dean's climbing the charts really fast. And
Sheila this morning. Sheila
all right, let's try this here.
Make sure she crossed it, and we got her there this morning on my live stream. Now we're working on DJ now. We're working on Big 3 Dashing right there, the pinned comment.
Yeah.
Trying to get him his 100 subs today, so he can get monetized. Yep. She's not here. She went to work.
Yeah.
Went to work or bed, one of the two.
Here's hoping. Yep.
Favorite Taco Bell order? Me, Williamson. I get steak burrito. That's normal.
But yeah, Melissa, I'm gonna have you on when I'm at my W2. I'll be at my W2 the next 3 days, so I will definitely have you on. One of the things that I've been watching lately, and I watch over and over, is the time that you and Dashing Maverick had your you guys had your challenge, and you guys had fun that day, and I was, I liked watching that, and that was that was pretty cool between you. And as a matter of fact, Melissa, if I can get on to Uber Eats, then maybe you, your husband, and I can have a challenge with just Uber Eats and DoorDash only, nothing else. So if I get on Uber Eats, then maybe we can do that, because as soon as I do visit all these towns, then I will also then I'm going to be doing dual live streams with challenges and interviews at the fountain. I'm looking forward to that in August. Yeah, 4:15, 85 to go. All right.
I know you're not trying to tell me you're busy right now, DoorDash. I didn't think you were. No, okay. I didn't think you were trying to tell me that.
Yeah, they're definitely not busy, Dean, because I haven't had an order since I've been here. It's been 30 minutes. Yeah.
44. I'm at 44% on DoorDash. That's good. Yep.
Well, I'm at 93%. I've been on a decline fest this week on DoorDash. I've declined a lot of stuff. It was just awful.
What is it?
Yeah.
26. I need 26. Okay. All right, DoorDash is not going to do nothing for me. Let me go ahead and shut off the timer then, since I don't need their timer no more.
Yep.
We flashed Spark.
$23.10 item at Walmart. Okay.
Hey,
all right, Monta Shorts. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're welcome here at any time, guys. Anytime.
Wild name there. Yeah, I don't really like the Mexi Melts though. Yeah, SD, yeah, I'll do that. Get over there and give him some support. I appreciate you stopping through.
Yeah, Tuesday. Yeah.
Appreciate you stopping through. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when you can go live.
It's just too bad that
So I can get
Tuesdays
over there
are so.
and, tap in over there.
Another thing too, I think,
Good to see, people get
with school and starting in a couple of weeks, or 2 or 3 weeks, then things should pick up
okay.
because then you'll be delivering orders to schools, and then people will be, sending their kids to bed early and stuff, and then they'll be ordering. There will be those that just don't feel like cooking or anything like that, especially. And then in the mornings, if they don't have time to cook or anything and get ready for school, then they'll need to pick up something for their kids to eat before they go to school. So, yeah, that's
subscribers.
so
Well,
that'll
that's
work.
down then because I had that is up because I had 840. I thought I had 846 when I started. Maybe it was 840.
Just got Culver's for lunch. I'll eat first one in the Walmart already. Okay.
Sure I had 846.
Yeah, there's a Culver's here. As a matter of fact, I think. Wait a minute.
Ultimate
Do I?
all the time? Yeah.
Sounds good, Indy, because I got some Culver's coupons here.
I must have lost some then because
Yeah, I just got them out here. $1 off any value
must have lost
basket.
some because I thought for sure
Oh,
I
you
was
get a
at
free scoop of custard for the
846
event. Oh, okay. That don't sound too bad. Hey,
I know I
Texas
screenshot
Hold'em, you got a
the,
flood. Oh boy. In one
I don't know if I
AFE.
got it on
Yeah.
this phone or not. Let me see if I put it on
Well,
this
welcome in. Jim Red, how's business been today for you? Pretty rough. Pretty rough to say the least. I went to a couple of places, Jim Red. I went my first stream, I would have stayed on it, but because I had a bunch of fog and all that, my stream kept going in and out because of the fog. And because the fog just basically took away all my connection. But I've been to 5 towns today. 5.
Like within 1.5, like 1.2%.
And I went to Batesville first. That was the first town I was supposed to go to. I mean, so I went there. Yeah.
I'm not doing that.
And
business.
so nothing happened there. So I went to Oldham. So Oldham was on the way to Brookville. So I passed through Oldham, which was the next city. And then I finally got to Brookville. Then I went there, didn't see very much there. So I went from there, I went to Metamora, was on the way to Connorsville. So before I got to Connorsville, then my stream ended. So I had to, restart my phone, and I just wanted to make sure that I got to Connorsville before I started back. I wanted to get a picture of Connorsville to let you know that, hey, I'm here in Connorsville. So there we go.
Other channels go in there. I mean, if DJ was to go in there with the Big 3 Dashing, if he was to go in there, he would gain, 30 subs at least. I gained 27. I was only in there. I couldn't be in there very long because, again, I can't just stay in the live stream. And you've got to go back and forth so fast to go into the person's, on the person's channel.
All right, we'll just drive around again, I guess.
Everybody in the chat's channel, because she makes you a mod, and then you go and click on everybody. You go in there and say Leno support, and then you come back in her chat and say done. You got to do that for each person that's
I subscribed to Leno yesterday.
And then come back and sub to you. So it's a lot. I mean,
I saw Leno's
you're like
video yesterday. It was pretty good.
Yeah, you're like working. So it's
Look,
like
you got to keep your home. Yeah, Mary, that's
and you can gain.
I just think ever since hey, we got something.
Just by doing that. And then she like me. She said like 440 or something like that. 447 or something like that. And then
I don't want to take it, but I would rather have something than nothing.
Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto State Route 44.
No, we're not
Drive
doing
east
that.
on East Michigan Road. Then, in 400 feet, turn right.
Yeah, we're not doing that. So maybe if I go up that way, there might be orders that are up there. So,
It's the AI in, and I mean, to me, I think doing that
well, that's a
is
good
going
one.
to trigger it as bots.
See,
Of all of a
it's
sudden,
a backwards offer. I mean, and it's a way backwards offer, and I don't want to do that. But you know what? I think I would rather have 450 than zero right now, because I'm only going off of $25. So I think anything right now. I mean, and plus I'm in a position right now to where I've done a lot of declining, and I can't decline too much more, because if I go under 90, then I become gold, and I don't want to do that. In this area, you cannot go below 90 on your acceptance rate and stay platinum. In this area. So, some areas it's 80, most areas it's 70, but here, it's 90.
I can give you my opinion about stuff, and we can discuss those type of topics in a members-only live stream.
That's right. Sometimes, you know, exactly, Mary. Sometimes they will give you a bad order, and if you take it, then they'll reward you with a good one later. I've seen that happen. Keep mine over 80. Yep, but Mary, in this area here, that's what it is. It's 90. It is 90. Because I did it one time. I went below 89, and it said, congratulations, you're at gold level. No, what it should have said was, sorry, sucker, your decline has moved you down to gold level. Too bad, sucker. That's what it should have said. But no, it didn't. It tried to make a positive out of a negative when it was a negative the whole time. But that's what it should have said. Yeah, sorry, sucker, that recent decline has moved you to gold level. Too bad, sucker. Better luck next time. All right, I've got to park in this back over here because it's impossible to turn left, because I know exactly where it's going. So I have to, it's going up towards the Fairland area, if I remember correctly. So I have to turn in here around the school area. So, and I've just got to pull back in the other area, not where these guys are, but back in the area over there. Because that's where King Gyros is over here, or Gyros, or however you call it. Everybody pronounces it differently. So.
My daughter's texting me real quick. Hey, Melissa, how are we? Melissa popping in. Appreciate you, Melissa. Appreciate you. Let's get right with revenge. Right, Taco. Yeah, Taco's single there. He's hitting on everybody in the chat there. He'd be glad to.
Okay, so we'll do it here.
Videos of us. Yeah, Taco Bell. Yeah, you're in your. Back in the day, I used to play football.
All right, so this is where we're at here, guys.
Yeah,
this is
Melissa,
King Gyros.
Yeah, it's been
all right.
journey, that's for sure. We're going to watch ours now, Melissa.
Okay.
So how are you? I know you're maintaining your.
All right, so we're going to go here and get this. I'll be right back.
Wednesday, it's Tuesday. How are we doing there Wednesday? Appreciate you stopping in Wednesday. 60.
right, that took a little bit longer than I had hoped, but hey, we'll stick it in the bag here, Baby Mama style. All right. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Picture. Is it going to need a picture? I'm sure it is. All right. Yep. Oh, it doesn't have a receipt. No receipt. Okay. So that's the one thing. A lot of these mom and pop places do not give receipts. All right, there we go. All right, we're gonna get out of the school here because I know I have to turn left. So, all right. Yep, Fairland Road, of course. All right, when going through the guard shack, they will tell you where to go. Quick way. Yeah, Fairland. Not one of my favorite places to go. Definitely not one of my favorite places to go. But maybe there's something up there. Who knows? Just like Ray said, if sometimes they will give you a terrible order, and even if you might seem like you're dumb enough to take it, you might end up being rewarded with one later on. So, maybe that'll be the case. I hope so. I could certainly, this is only going to add $4 to the 29 that I've already made today. So, 20 to 25 I've already made. Or say, going to work now. Do the great one. Bye, chat. Say later, Mary. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be tuning in years later on today. So you took a $2 pizza order out of a check, got a $9 cash tip yesterday. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's anytime you do one of those $2 pizza orders, you pay your money, you take your chances. And, Chuck felt like, when I gave him that money, he felt like he just wanted to kick himself for not taking that pizza, I don't know if it's Pizza Hut or Papa John's. But, that day that I, gave him the, that I gave him a super chat. And he said, now I don't feel so bad about not taking that tip. Or of not taking that order, because you don't know if you're going to get a cash tip or not. You don't know. It's going to go down here because instead of going through Public Square, which takes forever, just go down here because this street here, there's no stop signs. You can just go straight through here and not worry about Glitch Dash. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, I've seen you. I've seen your you on there. All right. Don't know what happened there, guys. Yeah. Okay. Just going to keep it on here for the time being until I get through with this order here. And then I'll put it back where it normally would go. So we're just going to do that. Just got to kind of hide it out of sight, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it started over here a little bit, so...
In a half mile, take the Interstate 74 West ramp.
So I'm just gonna keep the phone out of sight so that no one can see it until I get up here and get a chance to fix it after I deliver this order. So we're just going to do that. All right. Yes, we're heading out, but leaving your stream on. Thank you, Melissa. Take it easy. Yeah, I heard what Dean told you. I said, stream as often as you can. Please, you need to. The more you stream, the more watch hours you get. Yeah. Because that gives more people more to watch. And that's why I have so many of you. And put your stuff in a loop too, because if you put something either in a loop or in a in a folder, especially your most favorite ones, then everybody will start watching those. All right. I've got to get on the highway here. Not looking forward to driving on the highway. I'm just keeping it down here.
Interstate 74 West, US 421 North Ramp toward Indianapolis.
Because I'm not in a position to, to put it back on the holder. Well, maybe it's a business, so I can't do that. All right.
Continue for 3 miles.
Okay. So we'll just hold it right down here. Right now it's 12 o'clock. This is a time that the interstate is kind of busy. So I'm just going to hold you down here, and then I'll put you back on the holder as soon as I get up there. So, all right. Road, of course. Not where I want to go. This is definitely not one of my favorite places to go. Because if you get a McDonald's up here or some other things up here, yeah. You don't know where you're going. You can get orders up here and go all the way to Indianapolis. That happened on the Indiana playoff night dash. It ended up happening there, to where you go. Picked up a Dollar General in Fairland, even though it's part of the Shelbyville district. And the order went all the way to Indianapolis. But it was all orders accepted, so I didn't have any choice but to take it, because it was all orders accepted. So, all right. Says 5 minutes away. Taking it to some business. Now the question is, am I going to go right or left up here?
In 1 mile, take exit 109. I just hope it's not going to one particular business on the right, because there's 2 entrances to it, and then you have to go through security and all that to get out, and sometimes that could take up to 20 minutes. And then if you get an order, take exit 109.
then you have to, if you get an order while you're sitting there waiting to get out, then you have to decline it, regardless of whether it's a good order or not. You still have to decline it, and I don't want to do that. I mean, sometimes you'll get okay orders up here. Sometimes you will. So, just depends.
Take exit 109 toward Fairland Road.
All right. Which way am I going, right or left? Yep,
In a quarter
naturally.
mile, turn right onto West 400 North.
Yep, I'm going right. That doesn't sound like a very good sign.
Turn right onto West 400 North.
I hope it's not this place. I hope it's not. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Yep, that's where it is. Oh, wonderful. We got flashing lights here. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
And I know it was this place here, I would have declined it. Because I don't like going in here.
Turn left. Then turn right. Turn right. Then turn left.
Then you got to go all the way around. You got to wait.
Then 1552 Fairland Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left. Drive east. In a quarter mile, 1552 Fairland Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 4.
All right, I got to find out what it says to do here. It says, when going through the guard check, they will tell you where to go. This is the quick way office. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to set it down here for right now until I figure out what we're doing here. See if somebody's going to come out and say anything to us, because I don't know where we are. Drivers, you must slide. I have no idea where I'm going. But it told me I had to go this way. I don't see anybody in there. Yeah, this is, I do not like coming in here. So I guess I wasn't supposed to go through that guard check. It told me to turn down here. So now I have to go through this one to find out where I'm supposed to go. This counts against your on-time rate and all that. Not stand delivering in here. Now I have to wait for this person to get out. Are you gonna go or what? Well, I guess everybody's back in it. All right, so now I've got to go up here and I got to find out exactly where I'm going, because they couldn't help me. So now I have to go down here and go back over there and try again. So now I got to find out where this is. Okay, so, all right. It told me to do wrong, I guess. All right, so I got to find out from these people what I'm doing. So. Okay. You tell me. Yeah, I got a delivery. It says when I go through here, I'm supposed to go to the quick away office.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Go ahead and fill that out for me real quick, if you would please.
All right.
Go ahead and pop your trunk for a second.
Yeah, you just go ahead and open it. Okay, I don't know what this is.
Your point of contact. Kroger point of contact.
Oh,
And then just put that on your dash.
okay.
Just that piece of paper. Just,
Okay.
and then when you leave, we'll just give it back to the officer on the other side.
On the other side. Oh, okay, thank you. All right. Okay.
Drive south. Then turn left. Drive north for a half mile.
Okay, she didn't even tell me where I was going. I should have. Okay. Well, somebody up here will tell me where I'm going, so. Okay, there's the quick way, but I'm looking for the office. Is that the office down there? I would assume it is. I hate being in an area where all these trucks are.
Drive east.
I have no idea, guys. I hate this. Okay. I never like delivering in here. Oh, there's the office right there. I assume that's it. That's dispatch office. Well, maybe, let's see. Maybe they'll tell me where I need to go. Okay. All carriers check in here. I cannot stand delivering in this place. I do not like it. Okay. Oh, it is quick way. Never mind. This is it. All right. Now I've just got to park. All right. All right, I'll be right back, guys. You're driving. Hey, I'm doing an order here. Had to take it to a Kroger area. So now I've got to go deliver it, and I'll be right back. And then I'll put my phone back on where it belongs, and then we can do it the normal way. But I cannot stand delivering in this place. of that for not even $5. Boy, oh boy. All right, let's put this back on here now, and then we'll, all right, let's try this again. All right, move it over here. All right. Texas Hold'em yesterday. Okay, the Texas Hold'em. I like Texas Hold'em. All right. Now let's get out of here. So now I've got to wait in line now to get out of here, which is even worse. Okay. And then if I get an order, I have to decline it. You got a flood? Oh, okay. Flood or a flush? Well, the thing is, 4 of a kind will always beat a flush, so. All right. Hey, Majid, welcome in. Okay. All right, let's go through the maze here to get out. And you gotta know what trucks are going where and all that. It takes forever to get out of here. Forever. I mean, I'm sorry, this was not worth less than $5. It just wasn't. I lost a lot of time on that, and it's taken forever to get out of here. I can't stand Fairland, so I mean, DoorDash, I did you a favor by doing that. Now you owe me for all this time. So I expect to see a $20 order at some time today. I expect to see a $20 order today. Going 2 miles. Yeah, you owe me for this. Is he stopping there? I guess. I don't know. These guys just stopping, or what are they doing? He's going to tell me to go around. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I just got to get out of here because, I mean, I had that delivery. It took forever. My goodness. All right. Now I got to hand this to this guy. I'm not one who usually likes to complain a lot on things, but I never, ever like to come into this place. Never. Just takes forever. Guess you need this?
Yeah, all done for today.
All right.
All done for today?
Yeah, it's just a delivery. If I have to come back, then I have to go through the whole routine again.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. He was all right. That's why I'm not platinum no more. It's not so much about being platinum. I mean, I could have turned that down, and I wish I did have, because I'm still at 93%. So, I could have done that, but see, the only reason why I took it was because I would rather have a little over $5. With it being a Tuesday, I would rather have something than nothing. I know a lot of people would disagree with me on that, but that's the way I look at it. Something's better than nothing. Because I went a whole hour, or almost a whole hour, and that's all I made was $5. That's pretty bad. All right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to turn left here and go back the other way. I'm not going back that other direction, because if I get on the highway and then I get an order to come back here, I'm not going to make a U-turn on the highway, because you can't. So, yeah, we're not going to do that. So we're going to go this way. All right. Now, when I get back to town, there better be something there. So, yeah. Hey, David Matthew, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a little it's been a very exploring, not very much money making day today. Speed racer. I'm not really a speed racer. I mean, I could be, but we don't speed doing DoorDash. We don't do that. That's not something I do. I mean, I wish I could, but we can't. Sometimes you kind of have to when you're getting, you know, when you have an on-time rate that, well, you know, if you're on-time rate, that's the one thing I don't like about this is the on-time rate, because, you know, you have to race to get in there. And then I lost a little bit of time by having to go in there, going through security. It made me go through the wrong entrance, of course. And, yeah, some of these orders just are not worth your time. And that one definitely was not. It just was not worth my time. Every time I go in that place, it takes forever. And you're waiting for everybody, and then you got to go through all this protocol. They check your car. You know, they want to make sure you don't have any weapons or anything like that. No, I don't care. I don't do that. See, there was one other place that did that. That I did a delivery. There was one other place. I'm trying to remember what that was. That's when I was in Columbus. To where when you went in there, they had to search your car. Okay. Why don't you have a sign, man? People could see that better instead of seeing your hand. I mean, you got an orange vest on, but still, you should have a sign that says stop or something. You've never been to a restaurant like that? What type of restaurant is that? Well, the restaurant that I went to take that order was King Gyro's. That's what that was. That was the King Gyro's order that went up to that trucking place. So, I mean, it was Kroger, but, you know, it was the trucks that carry all the Kroger products to the stores. That's what that was. Those and on the other side of that was the warehouse, to where all the Kroger products that are made in that warehouse. So I delivered to that warehouse last week. Okay, we're gonna go down here to Bassett Road, because, you know, if you go down there, there's all construction stuff, and I don't have time to deal with that. So, yeah. That's the one thing I hate about summer is construction season. I mean, that's what was so bad about that Newcastle dash, was the fact that I liked the Newcastle. I mean, you know, Newcastle looked like it was promising when it came to orders. I just didn't like that there was all those barrels and barricades over there, and you were limited to the space that you could go. I mean, that looks like a promising area to dash in, but not with all those barricades there. That just, you know, that just isn't going to work. Not at all. Make sure that you don't turn yet. I'm still here, so. But it certainly looked like a promising area to dash in, because you did get orders there. And once I started getting orders, they really didn't stop. They kept going. I didn't really get a chance to sit, to sit in one area and see what cluster there was. I was constantly moving. That was the thing that I liked about Newcastle, was that. But the only thing about it was the orders were small there. You know, they were more like $4 and $5 orders. I mean, there was one order that was 10, but I had to drive to Spiceland to go to Denny's, and then bring it back to Newcastle. So, you know, that was the only good order technically that was there. Otherwise, you know, they were all, you know, low offers. I mean, they weren't that many miles though. I noticed that. I mean, that was okay. But, you know, it just looked like it was promising. It just, that construction just made it so bad. This week there's a guy waiting on the curb, drop off road heading to Spark drop off. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's good to get a Spark order and another one. You drop off the DoorDash or Uber first, and then you do your Spark like that, because you get more time to drop off your Spark than you do with your DoorDash or Uber. So. Some of the times that you wish that you really could, turn an order down. But now I expect something in return on that. I just did. I did them a favor by taking that. So they owe me. They owe me. All right, we'll put this back in here too. It up. All right. All right. All right. We're gonna do another, so I don't have to go through all that mess down there. Chances are I could get like something up in this area, and I'm just gonna go down here because I'm not gonna drive down there where the construction is, and then they ding me and send me back up this way, and I have to turn around in that construction area because I can't. So I'm just going to go this way, the back way, so in case I do get something here, then I can turn around over there on a country road, then turn around down there in construction. So if you're going to give me something, you better do it now. You better do it now, because I'm not. You're going to do it. Do it now. And do it now. I had that happen quite often. I'll be driving down there going back towards the better side of town, and then I'll get an order up there if I'm driving on that one road, and then I have to turn around, and I can't do that. So extra $9 is on the way. Sometimes it's nice to get lucky. I said, well, I'm hoping to get that way after taking that order, that's for sure. You would think that with all you got to go through in there and all the questionnaires and stuff that you got to deal with, especially when they got to search your car. That's the part I hated, was the fact that they got to search your car. All right, I'm going to pull up here. All right, I'm going to try to fix this because this is all right here. All right, that should hold it. Okay. Yeah, just go the scenic route this way. Okay. Yeah, KFC, it's 3 miles down the road. Now here we are at 12:30. It's got Ping Grubhub, but it's back Walmart, $70 in 15 minutes, so not too bad. Okay. This way, yeah, you gotta watch it down here, going through here with all this. I mean, some people I think the same way I do. You don't want to go through that construction, because I don't like that construction. I expect a little bit of reprieve for that. I just do. I mean, I'm sure it was offered to other dashers that said, oh no, we're not going up there, because they know the protocol up there. They know. It takes forever to get out of there. I just wonder how much of a hit my my on-time rate went because of that. Going awfully fast on that curve, man. It can't be doing that. You may be behind because of the holiday, but still, you gotta be careful of other drivers on this road. This is a narrow road. It's not as wide as you think it is. So you have to pick up at gate. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, it'll be nice when school starts again, because then maybe things will pick up a little bit better. Because of those people that are taking their vacations, now they're taking them now because they got to go back to because the kids got to go back to school. So. Package delivery here in the road. Let's see, delivering on the side. Okay. So he's walking all the way down, going over there. Okay. I used to have a frequent customer that I delivered on this road over here. I haven't had them in a while. There's three frequent customers. There's one there, there's one down right by the school, and then there's another one in a little place over here. They're the three most frequent customers that I have on this road here. $40 likes. I appreciate that. I think that's the most likes I think I've ever had, was 40. I don't think I've ever had any more likes than that. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. I appreciate everyone who comes to my channel and visits, and appreciate all those who subscribe. And we're all in this together. We're all working all towards one goal. Some of us are out here, to do it for extra money, like I am. Even though I have a W-2 job, I just do this, hoping to try to, help others reach their goals and to get monetized. And that's what we're out here to do. And there's one person I'm going to try to see. I'm going to check out here in a little bit. And if Dean goes live tonight, I'm going to tell him to go on a campaign for this guy, Gavin on the Go. He's got 37 to go for his 1K. And we want to go on a campaign to try to get him to his 1,000 before Friday. So I think we'll work on that. There's several that are trying to get up there, and it's just that I just think we're all supportive of one another, which is why everyone's reaching their milestones right now. Is because we all sub to one another, we all watch each other's videos, and it's just a terrific community. I mean, when I first went on here after Chuck got me started, I never expected it to be like this. Never did. And I mean, this is awesome. This is awesome how we help one another. This is awesome how we can build each other up and we can reach our milestones because we all, pitch in and take the time to watch everybody's videos, even in live streams. Even if we have a W-2 or if we're doing chores or something like that, that we can just leave something running so they can get their watch hours, and that's the way it should be. Because when that person reaches that milestone, then that sets them up, even if they don't have their watch hours. Like if they're getting the subscribers and it's setting them up for the watch hours, if you get the subscriber part out of the way for the most part, then the watch hours are going to come, because when you reach that milestone of your subscribers, the more subscribers you had, the more it broadens your channel and the more it's offered to other people out there. Then you'll have more people watching, and then you'll gain more subscribers, and then the more people that watch, the more watch hours you're going to get. So, all right. And that's pretty sad that you're out here for an hour and a half and all you have is not even $5. And then only had $25 from earlier. So I don't even have $30 today. But I'll be back out tonight and see if that's any better. It's a typical Tuesday. That's what it is. Tuesdays are just really terrible. Well, you got Taco Tuesday. Yep. Speaking of which, La Cocina taco truck right there. And then you've got Terrible Tuesday, where you're not getting orders. I mean, had I stopped in Greensburg, I don't know if I would have done any better or not. I don't know. I've never dashed in Greensburg on a Tuesday, so I don't know. But here it's really slow. Either if it's either slow because of that, or if they've just got way too many dashers now. I mean, it could be a combination of the two, because they keep advertising for dashers even though they're already oversaturated. And then they just put more and more in here, and then nobody makes any money. All right, go back to my little cluster here. Nice if we had an order that was close. All right, let's refresh it. Still says 11 minutes. I don't know how it could be 11 minutes. It's right there to lunch. Of course, I was in Rushville last week, and I only got $5 in the first hour and a half that I was there too. So I don't know. That was a Friday. Yeah, that was a Friday when I was out there. Everybody's got their mind to be in the shade. See, there might be a little shade underneath that tree over there. I might check that out. Let me just see. See if there's shade over there by that tree. Sometimes I'll sit there because I don't want to. Because I overheated last time and I don't want to. Maybe if I get in the shade, I won't overheat. So we'll see. See if it's any better. Yeah, that's a little better. Okay. Yeah, more in the shade while we're waiting. All right. Okay, let's see who can put on here. Let's while we're waiting. Let's see what we got here. See, there's I'll do that. Okay. Let's see, Dean must have gone off. Oh, there's one that hasn't been on there. Okay. Well, I guess the only one that's on right now is Mary. So we'll put her. Hey, Mike, welcome in. Okay. So yeah, we'll just do that. Put Mary on right now.
No ditties.
41 likes. Yep, thank you. Thank you guys. That's the most I've ever had. 41. Thank you very much. Yeah. Of course, that doesn't count what I had on my earlier stream. On my earlier stream, I mean, even when I was going through all that, see, I don't know how long I was on my other stream.
Well, there used to be a song called Diddy Wap Diddy.
Okay. Could be better, Mike. Could be a lot better. Well, when I first started, my first stream, I wanted to see what it was like to dash in Batesville. That's why Batesville is my thumbnail. So I went through there and just saw a couple places, but it said no hotspots. Of course, hotspots don't mean much anything anyway, but it said no hotspots. So that was kind of concerning. So I just drove around a little bit, and as more as I drove around Batesville, then I didn't see any real restaurants except for maybe in a couple places. So I decided, okay, we're going to, so another part of town over there that's still in that zone is Brookville. So I decided, okay, we'll drive to Brookville. See if Brookville's a bigger town. See if what might be over there. Hey, we got something. What we got? All right, that will work. Okay, Pet Supplies Plus. All right, we'll do that. All right. We will do that. Well, that'll put me over 30 anyway. Yeah, that's how it's been. At least you found out for yourself, trial and error. I said, that's right. Exactly. See, that's the one thing I'm doing, Mike, is trying to see what other markets are like. I'm driving to other markets to see what they're like. Like if it's slow like this, I want to test, in one market, I want to see what it's like in other markets to see if it's worth it, to see if it's worth driving out there. I went to Newcastle last week. I mean, Newcastle looks good, looks promising for orders. But with that construction going on there, it's really not worth it, to be going out there with all that construction, because when it's busy and schools are back in session, then who knows how long you're going to be waiting on orders, and who knows how long you're going to be stuck in traffic with that construction going on. So, and then then I just went out today. So I ended up in Connorsville, which is where I started my when I started this stream at. And Connorsville, you know, the one thing I liked about Connorsville is they got talkative people there. I dropped off an order, you know, real simple thing. They were talking to me, I was complimented them on their, you know, on their cats and stuff. And he was telling me, I said, oh, you got cats, you got dogs. And, you know, we talked for a minute. You know, I mean, I already closed out the order, of course, but, you know, those were talkative people there in Connorsville. And then, you know, there was someone pretty talkative while I was standing in line at the Dollar General. So, you know, that was a good thing. You know, there are, you know, they converse with you. Okay. So Connorsville looks like it could be good. I just had to get there earlier. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have made more money. All right, we're going to go pick this up here, and I will be right back. Wow, I don't feel so bad now. Huh. Hey, ELK, welcome in. Madeline, welcome back. Yeah, I'm back at it here. I just did a Pet Supplies Plus there, Kaylee. Yeah. All right. Pet Supplies Plus order here. Okay. Okay. I don't know where this is. What does it say? Leave at the door. There will be 2 Arbor. Okay. I don't want to give too much information because I really shouldn't do that. 42 likes. That's the most I've ever had. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate this, guys. I really do. Thank you so much. Means a lot to me and this channel. What's going on with here? Yeah. I'm glad that I guess I didn't dash here today because the lady that checked me out in there, and she helped me find a couple things because there was stuff that was out of place. So she helped me out there. Okay, so where are we going here?
Drive east, then turn left onto Serrano Road.
Okay. All right, so where are we going? Okay, it's going this way. All right.
Turn left onto East Michigan Road.
All right. But when I went in there, the lady that checked me out, she said that I guess her dad went out dashing today, and early in the morning, like I always do, and said only made $10 for the whole morning. So I guess it's really that bad right now. So that's why I'm taking the time to check out all these different markets just to see what's... That's not smart. You just went on the red there. Not smart. But anyway, just checking out these different markets to see what's good and what isn't, especially on a day like this. So, man.
Turn left onto State Road 44.
That's pretty bad to be out a whole entire morning and only make $10. I guess I don't feel so bad now. I just got $8 on this order, so yeah. Man, that's pretty sad to be out, especially when you go out early in the morning, especially in a town like this. That's that this town is a factory town, blue collar town. Man, $10 for a whole morning. She must have been out like 3 or 4 hours just to make $10. Man, I'd be putting my tail between my legs on that performance. Gosh, I gotta say I'm blessed to have the 29 I got plus this. That's unreal, guys. $10 in Shelbyville for the morning. Oh. Man, I certainly didn't envy, him being out here. I mean, I know Tuesdays are really bad, but I didn't think it was that bad. Wow.
Continue for 1 mile.
We got going up here on that side. Somebody's trying to back in. Well, I gotta go on that street anyway. Might as well stay here. You're not gonna get there any faster. Thought better of it, didn't you? I knew you wanted to race it, but you saw who turned the corner there, and I know he's got eyes in the back of his head. If he would have seen you do that, yeah, that wouldn't have been good for you. It says 6 minutes, so. It says something about farms. The thing is, I'm turning right up here instead of turning left, which is kind of startling to me. Because I know I could have taken a different way if I was going that way, but if I'm not sure exactly where this is, I don't remember seeing this address at all. No, we'll see.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Harrison Street.
Yeah, I don't know where there'd be farms up here. It's 4 minutes. I don't know where it would be unless it's right off of one street up here. It's gotta be.
Turn right onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9. Then enter Public Square and take the second exit onto North Harrison Street.
Nobody's going. All right.
Enter Public Square and take the second exit onto North Harrison Street, State Route 9.
All right. Then where are we going?
Exit the roundabout onto North Harrison Street, State Route 9. Continue for 1 mile.
Oh, okay. So I've got to turn in that construction area. Swell. Wow. I've got an area up here. These two streams have had everything in it. Now somebody got nailed here. Oh, he's not. Yeah, he was a truck. He's not supposed to. Yeah, trucks aren't supposed to go down this road. That's why he got pulled. Yeah, there's a big sign there that said no semis down that road. That's why he got nailed. Can't miss that sign. It says it right there. No semi trucks. Can't miss it.
20 Isabel Lane, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, but I've got to turn off the road here, which I don't like, unless I'm going to have to go all the way up to Rampart, then come all the way back, and then turn right on there, which I might have to do. When these customers give you these orders, I don't know. Guess I have to turn right here. Is it gonna let me? Is it here? Yep.
20 Isabel Lane, Shelbyville,
I have to turn
Indiana
here.
46176. USA is on the left.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
All right, let's see what they're saying. It's on the left? Okay. More information available. Leave at my door. There will be 2 Arbor Homes model homes. Drop it off at the second story home at the entrance of the Isabel Farm. So that's 10. So 20. Okay, there it is. Okay. So that's what it is, 20. Okay. So leave it at here. Okay. All right. But it's not on the left. Oh, your address is on the left. No, it isn't. It's right here on the right. It's not on the left. It's on the right. It's right here. Oh, this GPS. Well, you can't take that to the door because that says employee entrance only. Well, they might say, well, they didn't get it. I said, you're at the wrong door. I said, I'm not retaking the photo. It wants me to retake the photo. It wants me to do exactly what that says. So I'm not doing that. Oh. All right, where are we going now? Okay, got to go to Fairland again. All right, I guess, okay. It is slightly upside down. It's $9. It's $9 for 10. So,
State Route 9 for 1 mile.
all right. But I can't go out that way, though. I can't turn, I mean, I could turn left, I guess, but it certainly would be rough to do. Oh, goodness. Now I'm getting the orders, but it's making me drive a long way to get where I need to go. All right. No, all right. All right. After you get 50 out, we'll take a few days. Okay.
Drive south. Then turn left onto North Riley Highway.
I don't even know if it's legal for me to turn left here. Boy, this has been some two streams here, guys. Oh, jeez.
Drive north on North Riley Highway. State Route 9 for 1 mile. Drive north on North
Unreal.
Riley Highway. State Route 9 for 1 mile.
As soon as I can get over. Oh, goodness.
Drive north on North Riley Highway. State Route 9 for 1 mile.
As soon as I can get there. As soon as I can get there. Gotta let all the traffic pass first. All right, let's go. All right. Well, somebody came behind me, so that's all right. So now I got to go back on the highway again to go up to Fairland. Now I got to go to the Fairland McDonald's. Boy, oh boy.
In a half mile, take the Interstate 74 West ramp.
Well, one thing I know this will do, it will get me, it will put me over $40. So I guess that's one good thing. I'll tell you what, that dinner shift tonight better be way better than, than it's been today. I mean, I know this is $9, but I do not like the 10 miles. What have I got? There's some more. Is some activity up here now? Yep. Indy, you got to look at it. There's some activity over here now. What on earth is going on today? Gosh, everybody's getting stopped. Man, I've never seen it like that. I've seen like 3 or 4 stops in Connorsville, then that truck back there, and now this guy. What on earth is going on today?
US 421 North Ramp toward Indianapolis.
Is there something about the 777 I don't know about?
Continue for 3 miles.
Well, that's nice. That truck isn't going to let me through. That's nice. Come on over. I'll let you through. Those trucks don't want to let you through, but I will. It's ignorance. It's 3 miles to get up here, so I imagine that when I get this McDonald's here, then it's going to make me get back on the highway to go north up to London Road or something. Because if it's 10 miles, that's pretty much what I'd probably be ended up doing. I hope not, but that's what it's looking like.
In 1 mile, take exit 109.
Man, oh gosh. Wow, this is... I mean, I don't mind going to the McDonald's up here, but I just hope it's not going too far north, because then you're getting into the Indianapolis area. Of course, that'll add to all the cities I've been to today.
In a half mile, take exit 109.
I mean, not to mention Glenwood and Rushville. But the multi-city tour, it's pretty cool, I guess.
Take exit 109 toward Fairland Road. In a quarter mile, turn right onto West 400 North. Turn right onto West 400 North.
Alright.
In 800 feet, turn right onto North Michigan Road.
Yeah, here we are with the four-way
Turn right onto North
stop.
Michigan Road. Then turn left.
Alright.
Turn left. Then turn right. Turn right. Then 1851 W400N, Shelbyville, Indiana
W,
46176. USA will be on the left.
Oh, I need to park in this shaded area right here.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Yeah, I needed that shade. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Alright, be right back. right, it was ready. Let's see here. All right. Now, let's see if this is an Indianapolis address. Because it's sure looking like it. All right, let's see. No, it says Shelbyville. Really? Really? Looks like Indianapolis to me. But maybe not. Okay. All right, well, we'll find out. Okay. Okay, we're going to do, before I do that, we're going to do a little simulcast action since it's going to be a little trip. So...
I'll win this game. I'm not.
Okay, he's playing that right now. Okay, so yeah, we won't do that. All right, so, all right, so we'll go ahead and just go over here. All right, guys. It's amazing. It's a Shelbyville address. I'm surprised it's not a Fairland address or an Indianapolis address. Wonder how it could be a Shelbyville address that I'm going to. Because it seems like it's going way far away than where it's supposed to go. There's no way it would be a Shelbyville address. It can't be. Not from what I see on the map. All right, let's see.
Drive north. Then, in 200 feet, turn left. Turn left onto North Michigan Road.
Oh, turn left here? Okay.
Continue for 2 miles.
Oh, I think I know where this is going. It's going towards Greenfield. Okay. Well, the cross country continues. Let's just put it that way, guys. We're just door dashing cross country today on 2 live streams. Yeah. Yeah, I've been everywhere today. But you know what? It's good to see new places. It's good to go places you've never been, see things that, just test the waters out, see exactly, where you might go, see if there's any markers. Cohen, hey, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, it's been okay. I mean, it's been okay. I mean, Cohen, my last live stream, all it is cross-country driving. I never got an order, even though I was trying to get one. As a matter of fact, since you've been here a couple times, you've done the 3 times, so we're going to do that for you. There you go. So there you go, Cohen. Come on to stream 3 times. I see you in other streams, and they've got you there, so then I will also put you there. That's how we do it. Okay. You don't just do that for everybody. I don't do that for everybody. I've got to, you got to be on my stream at least 3 or 4 times, and I got to see you on other streams, and someone else has to have someone else has to put you in there. So if I see that and then you vote me, then then it happens. But I have to, I said, that it just works that way.
Turn left onto Bassett Road.
Okay. But yeah, I had my earlier stream. It was nothing but cross country driving, going to different towns to try to get an order, and never happened. So, okay.
Turn left onto Bassett Road.
8 minutes. Well, it don't seem like it's as bad as I thought. but it is going towards Green. It is going towards Greenfield though. But yeah, my first stream I was in. Let's see, how many towns was I in? Yeah, Batesville, Oldham, and let's see, Batesville, Oldham, and Brookville, Metamora. That's right, Metamora. Okay, and then Connorsville. So that's 5. So, and then coming back from, you see, Connorsville where I started, then there's Rushville and Glenwood. I can't remember Glenwood. Yeah, Glenwood was on there. So right there, that's 7. Then coming here to Shelbyville, that's 8. Fairland, I was just at, so that's 9. So that's 9 different cities in 2 live streams. 9 different cities. So it's been cross-country driving today, basically. It's the small things that make life good. Exactly.
Turn left onto North Riley Highway.
But the one thing about it is all that driving and scenery that nobody ever really sees, that's what made the live stream so good was, it's just that fog the fog just made it so bad. I would have stayed on that stream. But because of the fog, the fog kept me going in and out, and because it kept me going in and out, finally after so many times that it does that, YouTube's says that's enough. We have to stop the stream because you keep going in and out. So we're just going to have to stop it and you'll have to start over. So that's what I had to do. So okay. So now
continue on State Route 9 north for 4 miles.
All right. It's 4 miles, but I certainly hope that it's not getting up there to the to that construction up here. I don't know, maybe they're done with the construction. I hope so. Because it would be nice to come back up here to Greenfield maybe next week. Well, if y'all like scenery, my last night 2 live streams, you get all the scenery you can. You'll see many different cities. And if that's your cup of tea, have at it, because you'll see all kinds of scenery and lots of fog on that first one. Oh, nice. He had to come on right now. Yeah, I think I'll get up there before the construction. Oh, he's gonna turn. Okay, he can let me through. All right. Appreciate that, man. Or is he? Oh, he's picking up trash. Okay. It's like Google Street View with nice houses. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Haven't had too many people say that. But yeah, I certainly appreciate it. So this area, yeah, it says it's only a little over a mile away, I guess. So, all right. There'll be a wobble on 640%. Oh, okay. It's still 1.6. Road closed in 2 miles. Well, where I got to turn is less than 2 miles, so. And I was hoping they'd have this fixed.
In a half mile, turn right onto East 650 North.
That's the street I'm supposedly supposed to deliver on. Yeah, another mile up there, the road's closed. And you have to go on a country road going on down, which is extremely narrow. So if there's two on opposite directions going that road, somebody's got to drive in grass.
Turn right onto East 650 North.
Yeah, right here. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. So it's got to be one of these. So it's one of these country houses on the right here. Okay. Yeah, that order wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. It just seemed like it was worse than it was. Driving the USA when sitting on my couch. Oh, yeah. Well, watch that other stream, man. I said, you'll see all kinds of driving. Yeah, that as soon as I get both of those posted up, you know, I'm going to post on there on a thing. If you want to see cross-country driving,
USA will be on the right.
these two streams are for you. All right, it's got to be this house right here. It's got to be.
1367 East 650 North, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
All right, they don't leave me very much room to turn around up here, so I'm just going to just pull up right here and just walk up there, guys. So, all right, I'll be right back. Okay. There we go. All right. I'm continuing with the photo. You did that before. That's exactly where it's supposed to go, so there. All right. All right, guys, 29 and 22. Yep. That's $51. Yeah, $51. All right. Oh, man. Scenery gets peace in a weird way. It does. Yeah. Too bad the fog ruins it in the first one. Yeah, $50. Oh. I know they're saying that a little sarcastically because usually around this time, with as long as I've been out here, it should have made at least $25, maybe $30 more than that. But hey, you got to be thankful for what you get. You really do. Because if you aren't thankful for what you get, then you won't be thankful for what you get later. That's one thing you got to keep in mind. If you're not thankful for what you have now, you won't be thankful for what you have later. It's a proven fact. Hey, Colleen, how you feeling? Feeling any better? I'm sure that you getting that 500 certainly made you feel better. I know that put a little positive, in your spirits there. And I know if that positive that you get there, I better get there before those trucks get here. Yep. It's not a smart move there, motorcycle. You would have got smashed. Bad move. Gosh, I remember that, what the robot said in the game Gorf. Would have said, bad move, space cadet. Hey, Ark. Welcome in, Ark. Yeah, he was, I can see he wanted to try to pass it, but as soon as he saw me, he thought better of it. Yeah, that was not very smart. Not smart at all. Yeah, not a bad move. Well, yeah, you must like those motorcycle games. Nothing wrong with that, but I think he just wanted to keep on passing all those cars and thought better of it when he saw me. And he was getting kind of close to that one car that he got up against. So yeah, that but we see it differently. There's nothing wrong that we can see it differently. We can agree to disagree, right? Colleen, I know a train horn on the car. Yeah. Now mine doesn't have one of those. Let's see. There was one car a friend of mine had that could do that. When I was living in Indianapolis, there was a friend of mine, this was years ago. It's been a long time since I've lived in Indianapolis, but years ago, there was a friend of mine that had one of those train horns on the car, and it was funny. But yeah, Colleen, I know that 500, I know that made you feel a little bit better. At least it made you feel a little bit better mentally. And usually if you're better mentally, then the physical will follow. That goes 10 miles. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, it's a proven fact. If you don't appreciate what you have now, you won't appreciate what you have later. Because you're going to get to a point to which, gimme, gimme, gimme. Well, the world isn't a gimme, gimme, gimme like that. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work like that. The world doesn't owe anybody a living. If you're something you want, you got to go out and get it yourself. Just like in Hollywood Squares, if you wanted to win, and you had, someone gave a wrong answer, but yet, that wrong answer could have, put you to the win. It's like they said, nope, can't do that. You got to earn it yourself. Same way with life. You want something, you gotta earn it yourself. And whatever it is that you earn or whatever it is you get, you gotta appreciate what you got. So it's 1:45. I'm just about back in town. And I'm going to give it up till 2 o'clock if I get to a certain place. If you only take, life will hit you hard and fast. That's right. All right. It's not just one side. Because, yep, we got something here. What we got? All right, where's this going now? I don't know where that is. Well, it's good money, though. I don't like the 13 miles, but I do like the $16.
Drive south on North Raleigh Highway, State Route 9 for 1 mile.
I do like the $16, though. I do like that. I do like the $16. That'll bring up that stupid order they gave me earlier. I don't like the 13 miles, though. That I do not like. I'm almost thinking I'm hoping that it's going to the other side of town.
In a half mile, turn left.
I'm hoping that. But I don't know. Get that money. Yes. Well, it came in before 2, so that makes it even better because 2 is when it ends. But yeah, I mean, I'll definitely take that 16. Boy, that's going to bring up my score. That'll help. That'll definitely help. Guys, one order can definitely change the complexion of everything. And it can. One order can change everything.
Turn left, then turn right.
Yeah, that 13 miles is a little hit on the gas tank, but the 16 looks good, though. All right, guys, we're about the 10 of you that are on here. We're about to go on another little adventure. Ready to pick up a Zaxby's order and go on another 13-mile adventure. It's an adventurous day. What can I say? Nothing but driving around.
USA will be on the left.
All right, well, I guess I'm going to have to go to one of these.
1792 North Raleigh Highway, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
All right, guys, I'm going to go get this. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, they were right. There's a little sketchy drink carrier, especially if you're carrying 3 drinks. It would have been better for me to give me 2, but it's all right. Okay, just put this in here. Do it the medium mama style. It should be big enough to hold this. All right, there we go. And after all, they're paying me $16, so I want to try to keep it as warm as you possibly can. All right, there's that. Oh, that's right. It's probably going to make me, yep, take a receipt. Oh, let me see. Oh, it's going to be like this. It's not going to be pretty the way the receipt looks, but as long as it's got the name on it, that's all that matters, because they're getting the receipt anyway. All right, there we go. All right. Let's see. Hello, Arvas. Is that how you say your name? Appreciate it, man. We're here. Yep. All right. All right, where are we going? St. Paul. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so I can just get on the highway and just stay on the highway. Yeah, I don't mind going to St. Paul because it's coming back the right way. All right, so that will work. I can do St. Paul. That I can do. I had a feeling it was going that way, and I'm glad it is. That I can do, because when I come back, I know exactly which way I need to go. That'll work. 43 likes. Oh, that's excellent, guys. Appreciate this, man. I really do. You just don't know what it means. Yeah. All right. So turning. Okay. All right. Oh, see, I want to turn this way, right? Yeah, I need to go this way. Okay. He's turning left first because I got to get on the one going to Cincinnati. And man, on that first stream, it said I was only 33 miles to Cincinnati. I don't know how. Got to yield to those that are turning. All right. Okay, we're going to be on this road for a while, guys.
Drive east on Interstate 74 East, US 421 south for 10 miles.
So we'll enjoy 74 now going to St. Paul. Another city we haven't been to today, so what does that make now? What, 8, 9 cities that I've been to in these 2 streams? Wow. I've been everywhere today. Everywhere. But I'm going to get $60 from the most atrocious start to finishing well at the end. Off Christian on your GPS. Oh, okay. I was dashing. It was very, very, very slow at the beginning. In fact, my first stream, which I'll put up in a little while, it was nothing but It was nothing but cross-country driving, trying to look for an order. That's what it was. And I couldn't get an order in those towns that I was in. I had to finally, go on the road up even further northeast and go to Connorsville. Then when I got to Connorsville, then then the orders started coming. They weren't that much money, but there were the orders. So you'll see me deliver like 5 different addresses in Connorsville. So it was just enjoyable to see what Connorsville had to offer. And I just liked the fact that they were talkative there. Yeah. But yeah, these 2 streams, just a whole bunch of cities. But it's okay, I mean, I think if those that are, those that might be bored, if they want to see some cross-country driving in 2 different cities, hey, be my guest. You can go on my lives and take a look at all the cities I've been to today. And they're all guest cities. See, the way Chuck at Dashing Across America has it, anyone that wants to do a video on his channel, he calls them a guest star. Well, I have 3 cities. I have 3 cities that I normally dash in, and any other city that I dash in that's not a part of the big 3, I consider a guest city. Here we are on 74 now, going towards St. Paul. 5 miles now. One thing I could do is the gas is cheaper in St. Paul than it is back home, so I think I might go and see about maybe picking that up. I don't know. We'll see. I've still got half a tank. Maybe I'll wait until later tonight because I haven't decided what I'm going to do later on tonight. I at least want to, for a Tuesday, I at least want to try to get over 100. I would at least like to do that. So I was a guess, not sure about the star. Yeah, but that was Chuck. I mean, if you decide to do a video on his channel, he will be glad to have you on there being a guest star so you can get your name out. I need to make that a suggestion to some of those who are really trying to get offers, to go on his channel and ask him if they'll make them a guest star. And if they do that, then then their channel will soar because you'll get his people. Because right now he's going on 1,300 subscribers right now in 2 years. Okay, 6 miles until we get to the customer. So tomorrow we sail out to test a new engine on the boat. Okay, hope to get back to catch a live, I said. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing live tonight or not. I mean, sometimes YouTube will frown on those that make more than 2 in one day. I don't remember who it was that said that, but yeah. Somebody said that. I mean, I don't know if it's true or not, but I've heard that that if you do more than 2 in one day, they frown upon it, and they, then you get less views on the last one. I don't remember if I ever did 3 in one day. I don't think I ever did. 13K, not 1,300. 13K. Oh, 13K. Yeah, 13,000. Oh, okay. I meant to say that. I got that off. 13K. Yeah, you're right. 13K. Yeah, you're right. 13K. Sometimes I get my numbers mixed up. Of course, when you've been out as long as I have and doing nothing but driving, yeah, you get your numbers mixed up. Yeah, 13K is correct. But if anyone wants to be a guest star on his channel, all you got to do is go to his live and ask him about it, and then he'll tell you his he'll tell you himself what his Gmail address is, or some other way that you can get a hold of him, and then you just drop a video, and then he'll even edit it for you if he needs to,
In 2 miles,
and
turn exit 123.
and then he'll put you on, and then all his people will be watching. Then who knows what, where your channel will go after that. Better than mine, only have 25 subs. Yeah, well, we got to get you to 50. I mean, when you get you to 50, then you can go live. And then when you can go live, but I mean, make some videos though. Make videos. If you can make videos and put those videos out, then, all it takes is a video. All you got to do is just, say, hey, just go on his live stream on Wednesday night. It's at, that truck wasn't going to make a smart move there. All you got to do is go on his live stream Wednesday night, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and just say, I would like to be a guest star, and he'll tell you what to do, and he'll tell you his email and stuff. I mean, I would tell you, but I'm not at liberty to, because I don't have his permission. So I'll let him tell you. So. But that's all it takes.
St. Paul, Middletown.
Like I said, you are one person away from things happening.
North Michigan Avenue.
One person. Chuck could be that one person that could take your video and turn you into a 10,000 subscriber in no time, because his people are watching. His people. I mean, if you get any of his people to watch you, that says a lot right there. All right, now what's this truck gonna do? Go straight, I guess. Okay. You can't play games with trucks. We got several coming down here. We got 3 more. Here's one. Yeah. I'll step back. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know. So what's, okay, is he going to go? All right, after this one, it should be good. All right, there we go. All right.
Turn left onto South 800 East.
I know that this road would be this busy at this time of day. It's 2 o'clock. It's usually not that busy. 50 would be super already. Yep. Well, that's all it takes. All you need is 50. And then when you get to 50, then you got to wait 36 hours. Okay. Once you hit 50, then 12 hours starts. Okay. Then after 12 hours, then you try to get on YouTube, and they'll tell you that, that they will tell you that you need to wait 24 more hours to go live. It's a 36-hour waiting period, because that's the way it was with me when I got to 50. Because when I tried to clock on the first time, once I knew it got 50, they said 12 hours, and then after that, then I tried to get on again. They said 20. It said we're about ready to launch. Just wait 24 hours. We got to verify your information. That's all they're doing is in that 24 hours, they're verifying your information, making sure you're legit, making sure that you're not doing things on your videos that you're not supposed to do, And, and once you get clear to that, then you get to go live. So, I mean, it seems like it's a complicated process, but really it isn't. It really isn't. And it's a long trip down here. But once you get that 50, see, first of all, it's the road to 50, and then just look one at a time, road to 50, road to 100, road to 200. But, once you start getting those up there and people start liking you and everything, then, you're going to go on other channels. You go on subfests and, like good channels, like just Roy Delivery. You'll get his people. Fran Dash Phoenix, you'll get hers. And, Chuck, you'll get his. Mary's Gigs, you'll get hers. It's an ongoing process. You just got to keep doing it. You got to keep plugging away and make sure that you have the opportunity to get it done. People will sub to one another.
Quarter mile. Turn right onto West Dorsey Street.
All right, we're on Dorsey Street. Okay. All right, I'll fix it when I get up here. So is it this street here?
St. Paul, Indiana 47272. USA will be on the left.
Okay. Yeah, this is it. All right. There we go.
Street, St. Paul, Indiana 47272. USA is on the left.
That's 60. It's on the left, huh? You sure about that? Okay, so I guess... All right. Do you enter from here, or do you enter from the other? Okay. Sorry about that, guys. That was just a bad area. Had to get out of there. That was just a bad area. That's a bad thing about St. Paul. St. Paul can be a bad area. Okay. Let's get back. Sorry about that. That was just a bad area to be in. Okay, we'll be going back towards town. That end of the dash, I ended up making 38 on that. So you had 38 and 29. What do you know? 67. Gosh, I only need $33 to make 100. I think I can do that tonight. To make $100 on a Tuesday is, well, I would say pretty much a miracle the way Tuesdays are. I think I could probably do that. Yeah, $30 to $33. That's all I need. I think I could do that. Okay, let's take the scenic route now back towards Shelbyville on this road. Okay. Some of you have seen this, some of you have not. So 38, yeah. What started out so slow and unpromising has turned out a lot better. Okay. Just one more good drop off. Yep. Well, my dash had ended, unfortunately, but the thing is, because I only went till 2 o'clock, but I mean, I just had to take that order. Just had to. Maybe I'll go out tonight, a couple pizza orders, put me over 100, and then call it a day. Because, yeah. Let's see, anything really happen on Tuesday night? I don't know. Not that I know of. that area up there was just really terrible. I think the farther you go into Waldron or St. Paul, the signal gets bad because there's, I guess there's not too many. I gotta slow down up here. Yeah. The signal just gets bad up the farther northwest you go. The signal gets worse. So. Like sometimes when I'm driving back here, sometimes the signal won't work the greatest. Okay. Well, guys, the 2 streams I did today, adventurous, exploring, to say the least. More driving than money making. More miles, more gas than actual dollars. But it does make up at the end. And maybe tonight, when I do my night dash, maybe it will be made up. Like I said, even though I don't think I could have done better money-wise, you got to appreciate what you got. And I know if I didn't say that, I don't think I would have got the 16. Like I said, I didn't like the miles. But, you know, the location was okay because I don't mind coming down to this location. I would rather come to this side than Fairland. I would rather be on this side. And the reason is because when you go back to town, all the better restaurants are over here. Whereas if you come back, yeah, sure you can send people to the moon and have videos from Mars, but good connection is not possible on this rock. Exactly. I know. Well, I just don't think there's enough towers that are made. I think that's part of the problem. Because I know if I was to turn left and the farther up that way I would go, that's where the signal gets worse, is up there. Yeah. Strange you can send people to the moon. Yeah, that's back in the 69. And look how many years later it is from then. Yeah, you can send people to Mars, you can send people to Venus. Who knows where you can send people? Gosh, I remember one time when I was at my college, you know, in astronomy class. You know, there's you could look in the telescope, the type of telescope that they had, and you could see as far as Saturn with their telescope. You could actually see Saturn. You could see the rings of Saturn on that telescope at my college. I mean, I kid you not, you could see Saturn. You could see the rings of it. You really could. And this was like 86, I think, when I was there. Yeah, that was 86. Look how many years later it's been. 86, it'll be 40 years next year. Crazy. Yeah. I mean, it was unreal. I mean, it seemed like it was faint and everything, but you really could see the rings on Saturn. You really could. You could see it. It was not a fluke. You could see it. I mean, it had to be perfectly aligned. But the professor that was conducting that class had said, to really study astronomy, you got to know everything. I mean, you got to be really good with your math and stuff. Otherwise, you'd never make it in that class. I mean, you have to be an absolute math whiz to know coordinates and all that. And I could see that. I was never good at math or anything. I mean, I wasn't in the class at all, but I mean, he allowed students, that were driving, that were going down there, to be able to look, because, his class had just ended, and he just said, for that evening, if you're wanting to see, what Saturn looks like from a telescope, you're more than welcome to take a look. I mean, you had to stand in line, of course, and that was a pretty good line, but he just stayed an extra 2 hours so that those that were out there who wanted to see it. In 1986, you were 6 years old. Oh, man. So you were an 80. Well, I got 27 years on you. Hey, welcome again, Kaylee. Yeah, I'm still out here. I got 46 likes. Yeah. All the cities that I've been to today. I've been everywhere. So, Kaylee, if you ever get bored and you want to see some cross-country driving, there you go. You can see some good old cross-country driving. Especially that first stream. You'll see 5 cities. And then here was another 5. Actually, wait, more than that, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Connorsville, Glenwood, Rushville, Shelbyville, Fairland, St. Paul. 6. That's a total of 11 cities today. 11 cities I've been in. 11. Cities. All right. Well, since my dash ended, and I know it's a question of time before my phone overheats again, so because I'm getting right into the sunlight, and it's pretty soon it's going to give me that message that says, "Hey, you're overheating. We're going to have to shut some apps that are open down." Because that's what happened the last time. Then I had to hold it on the air conditioner for 5 minutes in order to get it cooled down so where I could put it back. So. But what ever since 6 this morning, 8.5 hours? Yeah. 2 wild streams. But they were fun. They were absolute fun. Hey, Travels. Welcome in. New sub from Mary's Gigs. Thank you, Travels. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I told Mary today when she was on here, I said, I remember the time when Chuck said on his live, she wasn't on at the time, but I think she came in a little bit later that day, but she was like, somebody commented about her getting 1,000 subscribers or something like that, and Chuck had said that, that she was one of his best proteges. Because I knew the time that she hit it, that she everybody said, "Hey, we got to tell Chuck." She goes, "No, we're going to tell Chuck. We're going to wait until his live to tell him." And I'm going to say, he's going to know eventually, so I would rather hear it from you than hear it from someone else. She said, "No, I'm going to wait until he goes live to tell him." Okay, food's ready. All right, yeah, I'm about to sign off here anyway, going. So, because I know it's a question of time before my phone overheats because it's kind of warm to the touch right now. So, all right, everyone, I appreciate you, everybody that was here today on my first stream and on this stream. I will be loading both of them up. So if you ever get bored, tell your friends, anybody who, if you ever get bored, just take a look at my cross-country driving on both of these streams, and I will catch you all later. So as I always say, I will see you in the future, and remember, we're all in this together.